Let's get a mic check on standby. There's so much to talk about before we take the green flag tonight, but we also don't want to make the mistake that happened on Tuesday night. Man, the last couple of streams have been something to remember. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this Friday night edition of NR Night in America. There's a lot to cover. There's a lot to unpack before we go in and take the green flag here tonight. A whole lot of new with the same great racing, a new tournament being involved with tonight, and it's all happening live in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get this one started. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we're getting ready to rock and roll here tonight. A lot of things to talk about. Let's start off with the schedule. Race 1, Talladega Trucks. Talladega week's coming up, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Race 2, Trucks at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Race 3, Trucks at the new Smyrna Speedway down in Daytona Beach. And race number 4 is supposed to be the NASCAR Cup Series at Texas, but we're letting you, the viewers, vote on what you want. It's almost a dead heat between Xfinity, Cup, Gen 4, and Trucks. Keep that in mind. So what makes this night a whole lot different than the night before and the night before that, should we even say? Well, a new series has been born. After we did the first race of the short track shootout, I asked you all, do you want a super speedway version of the tournaments? You all said outstandingly yes. It was like a 96% vote of yes with 500 plus voting on it, and we said we gotta go ahead and debut it. Let's do it this Friday night, and that's exactly what we're doing now. The Super Speedway Shootout is in at our Night in America. A lot to go ahead and look forward to, because it's not just that. Who remembers that Sunday night stream? Probably the lost episode of NR, because it is currently privated with one race done. Well, if you weren't here Tuesday, you're gonna see the overlays are gonna look a little bit different than what they were before, but on Sunday the overlays crash right before our Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway race event tournament for the short track shootout. That was gonna be race 2 on the schedule, and it was going to be a lot of fun. Well, guess what? We had to go ahead and axe that race and move it to Friday. Guess what also was supposed to be this Friday? Race 3 of the short track shootout. You know, we said, let's just do a doubleheader for the tournament. That's what we're doing now. Race 2 for STS will be at Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Race 3 for STS will be at New Smyrna. So 3 races of the 4 that's guaranteed tonight will be all the tournament, and it's gonna be a lot of fun to see. So glad to see so many familiar faces in the chat, as well as new faces, before we go ahead and take this green flag, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. We've learned a lot from Tuesday night with these new overlays, what we can and cannot do. We got the window capture and the game capture back, and in a minute 30 we will start qualifying. So what's the difference between super speedway and short track? Well, first, obviously, they're the tracks. The schedule goes as is, pretty simple. Talladega, Daytona, it's just a 4-race tournament, but we do have the schedule lined out pretty well. Race 1 will be Trucks at Talladega. Race 2 will be Next Gen at Talladega. Then we'll go to race 3, Old Daytona Gen 4, and we'll wrap it out at the World Center of Racing with the NASCAR Xfinity Series at the newer Daytona surface. That's the Daytona Rising that we do know today. It's going to be a lot of fun. We plan on actually lining it up with the short track shootout. Next week, I will not be streaming Friday or Saturday. I will be at the new Smyrna. No, I was going to say New Smyrna. Sorry about that. I will be at the Salem Speedway calling the ARCA race over the PA. And the following week, I'll be at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, broadcasting live on Racing America. So it looks like we're going to even up these schedules pretty quickly. Guess what? There's cars on track. Just 26 seconds till we take the green flag, and it's a little bit different than what we've had with Talladegas in the past. It looks, feels, seems a little different, but nonetheless, it is still that great racing that you've known to love. 5 minutes into this stream, ladies and gentlemen, let's head trackside before we drop the green flag. A lot of fun racing planned tonight as we get ready to go green. Kenny Reel. And that number 29 lined up on pit road as the ticker ticks down to just those 3 zeros. And now we're going to start qualifying. So well over 40 drivers have joined for race number 1. This is a 60-lap race, but there's a lot different than what we've had in the past. Well, we're still going to have bump day qualifying, which you all know and love, but guess what? The points are simple, just like short track shootout. Top 12 get points, that is it. 13th on back, you get nothing. See ya. Call in the dogs. Call it good night. If you finish outside that top 12, you are done. The weather, the strategy is going to be a little bit different tonight. Smaller fuel cell. Last stream when we did the smaller fuel cell, everybody loved it. I loved it. The viewers loved it. Most of the drivers loved it. Some are caught off guard on the handling. We're down to that 70% now fuel cell, not 80, but 70. So if they go about 25 laps on the green flag run, you can expect green flag pit stops. It's going to be great. We're excited about it nonetheless. What's new as well? Well, the weather's a little bit different. Right side or left side of your screen, you see it. 79 degrees at Talladega, and it's mostly cloudy. Turns 3 and 4, you're in broad daylight. Turns 1 and 2, a lot of cloud cover. Expect drivers to go to feel a little bit of difference on the handling, but it shouldn't be enough to really change this race up. Well, only 40 drivers will take the green flag here tonight, and that goes down off of qualifying speed. Aiden Walker crosses the line for the first time, heading his way to 1 and 2. William Schmidt in the number 79 machine to the outside. He went to Kern County with a lot of opportunity. Wasn't really able to get what he wanted from it. Nonetheless, you're at Talladega. Schmidt knows how to close things out. Keep an eye on him. Just 3 minutes left to qualifying. And they will have 2 laps to get it done. Let's see who's tracking where. Chad Thornquist is tracking in the yellow, but that's just because he just got on the racing surface. Joseph Armstrong right in the red and dead even. Keep an eye on him. You look at Sean Rowe. You look at Justin Champagne working top side to 3 and 4. If you love the great race in action, feel free to subscribe with notifications on, ladies and gentlemen, because the best of the best are getting ready to duel it all out. Champagne works his way back to the line. Let me know what the frame rate looks like, ladies and gentlemen, because we're hoping for nothing but the best on tonight's broadcast. Back to the line, Justin Champagne, 13th quickest. Not enough to really set the world on fire, but it will go ahead and put him in the show. Andrew Schulte, the only driver with a pink outline. First time out, he looks to get it done. Aiden Walker up this second, no surprise there. Always great at qualifying. Gavin Austin up to the 6th position. He works his way back to the apron and turns 3 and 4. Gio Turpin is up to 12th. Colleymore's up to 14th. Visconti might be on the outside looking in. Now we look who is on the outside looking in. Balderas in the 94. Tracking outside 46th quick. Out of 60 drivers, he looks to go ahead and get this one in this time by Alexander Balderas. Swipes the apron as he works his way back to the line. His Ford F-150 says hello. It's at a top 40 speed for the driver. The number 4 very much is. 17th quickest, and it's locked in the show. Justin Champagne, 40th quickest, 41st. Give him 21st, 22nd. Not in just yet. Keep an eye on it, how things are tracking. He could be on the outside looking in. Christian Visconti trying to go and get his first tournament start in NR Night in America. 30th quick, back to the line. 30 seconds, should swipe again. It will, yes it will. 33rd, and it continues to drop. Byram on the outside looking in his machine. That's the Pennzoil 1. That's Lebsack in 48th. As Byram now jumps up inside that top 40. We look what's changing. Jaden Henry, first driver out, 41st. He's done with his qualifying. Jaden Henry will not take the green flag tonight. Spencer Burns, 45th, has one more lap time in him. The question is, will he get back before that big clock runs out? Bomar outside looking in. Kyle Crane is on the inside. Now locked in, just 40 drivers taking the green flag. Miles Davis outside. Chad Thornquist outside. 53rd, should we say, with a 56.8. Definitely not enough to get it done. And Spencer Burns loves putting drivers and viewers on the edge of their seat. He loves sitting and waiting till that last exact moment that he needs to run. Burns downstairs again. 13, 12, 11. He should be able to get back in time before the clock strikes 0. 50-second quick. Is it enough to get inside the top 40? Still there, 52nd, 19. Spencer Burns will make the show. The drivers on the outside, Kyle Crane, Visconti, Bomar, Chad Thornquist will not make the show. Chad Thornquist, one of the fastest when it comes down to the Super Speedway shootout. He has 2 races to go ahead and get that done. Keep an eye on him. Well, we have set your field, ladies and gentlemen. Top of your screen, you can see where they are all starting before we take the green flag. To the 60 drivers that went ahead and qualified, we say thank you. Frank DeAngelis will be leading us to the green flag. Josh Kenyon on the outside of row number 1. Aiden Walker, Daniel Mosteller, row number 2. James Thurston, Sean Rowe, row number 3. Armstrong, Vila, Gavin Austin, Vincent Gucci rounds out your top 10. Well, a lot to look forward to here tonight before we drop the hammer just one more time at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. It's a beautiful night for racing on this Friday night. We're so glad to have you all with us. If this is your first time watching NR Night, if you do love the racing, you love the broadcast, feel free to subscribe with notifications on. Next time by, we will see the one to go. Quick recap again. Top 12 get points. This is a 4-race tournament. You are watching race 1 of 4 of the Super Speedway Shootout. Race 2 of tonight's NR Night in America will be race 2 of the short track shootout live at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway under the lights for race 2 and race 3, which will be at the new Smyrna Speedway, which means you got one more race left of the short track shootout before it's championship night, which will be at the Five Flags Speedway. Keep an eye on that. To everyone that went ahead and voted, we say thank you. How did the drivers master the fuel range? How did the drivers master how things work? Well, we're going to keep you up to date because on the right side of your screen during this entire race, we will have who's on pit road, who's coming in, who's staying out, and there's a lot to look forward to. Viewers filing in, viewers actually watching at home, we say thank you. Love that you're hanging out with us here tonight. Next time by, the one to go. NR Night in America at Talladega. 60 laps of action. Frank DeAngelis. It's been a while since he's gotten a Super Speedway win. Lines up on the front row. Both bow ties looking to get it done, but there's a lone Ford in that top 5, top 6. Got to keep an eye out for it. James Thurston knows how to get it done. Sitting P5 down on the inside will most likely start in that 5th, 4th position, depending on who elects to pit start. Because now you're starting to see that shuffle the deck. Aiden Walker down to the inside, which puts now James Thurston in that 3rd position as we get ready to go green. Let's go and say those magical words. God speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it just one more time. Thurston and company locking into position. Cloud cover. We haven't seen a cloudy day in NR Night in a long, long time. Well, guess what? Our trucks have got them back 2 by 2. And with this time by, the one to go will set them all up. Everybody wants to win a tournament in NR Night in America. Everybody wants that logo next to their name in the Discord. Frank DeAngelis, the strategy man. He knows with the top 12 having points, most of these drivers aren't just going for gold. They're going for consistency, strategy, and with no fast repairs, you have to be smart. This time by, we see it. Josh Kenyon, the Ford machine on the outside lane. Aiden Walker, Daniel Mosteller, James Thurston, Joseph Armstrong Elects to come down pit road, and this time by, we will get that one to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Cloud cover to turn 1. Sunny skies in turns 3 and 4. Let's get ready to roll. It's the one to go. Talladega live next week on Fox for the Truck Series, a week from Saturday. Live on iRacing right here, right now. Let's get ready to roll. Contreras, Lewis, Will Shack, Spencer Burns. The question goes to you, the chat. Who do you think will go to victory lane? I'm going to call my shot here, and I've got James Thurston in that number 17. Lined up back there in row number 2. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what he can do as we get ready to go green. Lined up 2x2 just one more time. Sold out virtual crowd. Viewers actually watching the race in sim with their VR headsets. Located at the start-finish line here, that it's about 8 to 10 around every stream. Well, they're locked in, they're sitting, they're hanging out as the crowd gets ready to get on their feet just one more time. Talladega will get the first 2 races of the tournament. Daytona will get the last 2. From bumpy Daytona to the new surface. Who's excited for the fairgrounds in race 2? The doubleheader of the short track shootout. Both tournaments will have their beautiful points lined in at the conclusion of the race. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Crowd getting on their feet just one more time because they know it's time to let them all loose. 60 laps of thunder, 60 laps of action. 40 of NR's best have lined up 2x2. 60 have entered. 40 will get it done. 12 gets points on one great tournament this Friday night. Let's get ready to ride. Pace car down and in, gear in hand as we go ahead and light the fuse from Talladega. 2x2 heading to 1. Frank DeAngelis downstairs has it made for now, but you got Josh Kenyon on the outside lane looking to bring something to the table. Mosteller lined in, still no difference there. James Thurston on the inside lane, a shove to the back end of Aiden Walker. And Baker's way out of the groove, got out of the way. Wanted nothing to do with this main pack. Walker downstairs. 2x2, you haven't seen 3 wide just yet. Now you're looking for it to the outside. Contreras swipes wide, puts the Rackley 25 back downstairs. The dogfight to Lee, lap number 1. Frank DeAngelis, help with a bow tie in hand. Gets it done. DeAngelis leads lap 1. Now you settled in. 3 wide, Contreras on the outside. That's Davis Lewis. And those are the PBR boys. Hey, PBR's been talking about a Super Speedway tournament for a while. Why? They know how to get it done. Super Speedway racing, that's their craft. That's their foray. If they can hold on to this truck long term, you may see 6-7 PBR boys get points here tonight with the 12 that are able to get it. One jump into the outside. Abraham Vila, I believe, in that Toyota Tundra has just rocketed 3 wide. Mosteller top, still wheel to wheel. Quick blink out by that 56, Aiden Walker, making things difficult, back to the middle. Most on the outside, 3 wide, all bow ties, Aiden Walker will lead lap number 2. Shuffling in the back, Spencer Burns. 4 wide, they're able to hold on to it. The last thing you want to do is wreck early on. Burns, a driver that you know has a big opportunity to win tonight as long as he keeps that truck clean. He's had issues in the past with keeping that nose intact, going the right way. Keep an eye on him. Aiden Walker, race leader. Josh Kenyon on the outside lane. Frank DeAngelis has it tucked in downstairs. 2 Chevys just shunting back. All right, 3 laps in. Let's talk strategy. 70% fuel cell, that's all you've got. And now you've got this main pack really separating. About 2-3 packs worth rolling their way back to the line. What's the game plan when it comes down to pit road? Well, around lap 25, if they do stay green, we will see trucks coming on in and filling up. The game plan for some, get the strategy right. With so many eyeing points and knowing if you're in the top 12, you're good, you almost have to take the attack like a duel in NR Night. Remember when those top 20 or Sweet 16 makes it on in? Well, right now, no fewer than 12, you're in striking distance of a championship. And on lap 4, you don't need a lead early on. Strategy could be the benefactory tonight to go to victory lane. Keep that in mind as we continue to climb the banking. Back to 3 and 4. Well, 4 laps in out of 60. And it's something but the thundering roars of trucks rolling their way back to the trial. Well, this time in UCAS, the characters line up front. Davis Lewis up there. Lebsax joined the herd. Jordan Herring now up inside that top 10. 4 laps in as they work their way to 1 and 2. Josh Kenyon on the inside lane. Have a day early on. It's an early one for him. He knows he's another driver that can roll into Nashville with a big opportunity. Top 5 run for that Ford truck in race number 2. He is in business. Keep that in mind. Aiden Walker's another one. He's raced at Nashville. He's going to race at Nashville in 2 weeks in person. So he knows how to run that track very, very well. A short track specialist in the Tennessee area. Right now running second at Talladega. Oh, Frank DeAngelis nearly turned. He's dropping like a rock. Off the nose there of, I believe it was James Thurston. Him and Thurston have not had a lot of nice things to say of each other in the past. I was thinking of what to say exactly, because those two have had a lot of run-ins, including in the truck series. Long Beach, Frank was heated at that number 17 truck, wrecked them before he even took the green flag. Then you go ahead and look at other instances. Look at Homestead, Xfinity, James Thurston versus Frank DeAngelis, both of them getting into it again. They cannot find a way to just get rid of each other. Well, if Frank jumping in the back, he knows, all right, still very early on. Almost wrecked me, but didn't wreck me. Let's go ahead and keep that focal point, but let's still watch that 17 as this race rolls on. Lebsack and company rolling back to line. Spencer Burns up to the 7th position, all chasing the Mosteller machine. 3 wide, looking nearly 4 wide back to the rear. Trucking back to 1 and 2. I love that. Contreras 92 in the middle. Another PBR driver. Walker swiping wide, shutting the door on the Tundra. Now Bowtie leads that second lane. Matter of fact, they lead all the lanes down the backstretch. Tandem drafting is something that we will see later tonight. When things get wild, find a buddy and be the best ally, because when things go right for you, yeah, it may be because the driver behind gave you a huge shove to give you the opportunity to go to victory lane. 7 laps in out of 60. That was Joseph Armstrong that brought it 4 wide at some point. Davis Lewis is tucked in on the outside lane for him. If you're just joining us, we say welcome. Rush hour from the Talladega Super Speedway. This is NR Night in America. This is the Super Speedway Shootout, race 1 of 4 in this tournament event. Wheel to wheel, Contreras on the outside lane. And now Toyota's starting to get something to work. Spencer Burns in tow on the outside. Lined in, wanting something to roll with them. Contreras has right now been his best buddy. I've been able to see those drivers really work back and forth. We haven't talked about Justin Champagne a lot either. 3 wide in the middle. Rolling strong, another Tundra. 1 Ford and a swarm of other manufacturers as they continue to fight down off corner exit. It is all Aiden Walker, your leader in the middle. Daniel Mosteller on the inside lane. Joseph Armstrong to the outside. Couldn't lead that one. Mosteller gets it done. Lap 9 out of 60. Working their way back to 1 and 2. Demos has not really left this entire running, should we say, up front. I don't think he's dropped outside the top 3 to begin with. Let's go and take a look at it. Bottom of your screen, you'll see where he started. Well, he started in 4th, currently 1st, and now he jumps Josh Kenyon up and out of the way. Well, still a lot to go ahead and look at with this race continuing on. A lot of racing left to go as well as we continue to roll. Mosteller has led 2 of 8 laps so far tonight. continues to go ahead and try to get something to work. Highest well first, no doubt about it. He's led a good amount tonight, but has not dropped outside that top 7. Joseph Armstrong, the run for the money in the middle. 3 wide, Davis Lewis has not left the top side, still rolling 3 wide back to 1 and 2. Aiden Walker in the middle, I'm not surprised that he hasn't left. He's a driver that likes to stay in the heart of the moment the entire time. But some of these other drivers that dropped to the back end that started up front, Frank DeAngelis. How about if you look at some more? Now drop back, TCB. They know how to win at Talladega. They know how to be there when it matters the most. Outside that main group, 10 laps in, 50 laps to go next time by. And the question is, when do you peel off the pit road? Lap 20 to lap 30, you can expect them to come down in. Joe on the outside lane, 3 wide, driving back to the line. Mosteller led that lap, 50 laps to go from Vega. It's that clean racing you want to see. Burns downstairs, tucked in line, Alexander Balderas. 1 win, technically, in NR Night in America, came in a duel, but not an official win when it comes down to the main event. He locks into the inside, keep an eye on that McDonald's 94. Thurston in tow. Still no change for him. This is what it looks like to run right in the middle. Not a lot of places to run. Not a lot of places to make some friends. And those guys that are dropping back, waiting on an opportunity, their idea is pretty simple. Find some buddies back there that you know you can trust. See if you can tandem with them and start practicing a little bit. I can't believe we're talking about practice in the middle of a race. We've seen it before where drivers will jump in the back. They'll find a driver, give them the opportunity on tandeming. They'll line up nose to tail. Push comes the shove. And the next thing you know, they realize, hey, this guy knows how to push. He knows how to keep track of his oil temperature. Let's watch out for him because he may be a vital asset to go to victory lane later tonight. Talking about oil temperatures, how many times have we seen drivers blow a fuse, blow an engine in the middle of a race, hold on to it in the middle, Charlie Gallagher. 3 wide, just jumping on top of machines. It's a tough save, but he kept it rolling straight. And Kenny Reel, his buddy, is lined up, nose to tail. That Liberty University Tundra had a near scare as they rolled their way back to the line. Back to the oil tints. We've seen multiple times in the trucks, the Xfinity Series machines, even the Gen 4. You line in 2x2, you just can't get that clean air on the grill. It's like a pressure cooker. When you don't get that clean air, you don't let air get out that needs to go ahead and breathe. Boom, it explodes. And engines have exploded in the main pack before. Well, look at the top of your screen, there's the top 3. It's Walker, Mosteller, Joseph Armstrong. Vital assets, vital drivers, veteran drivers that have gotten it done at Talladega in the past. But if you look at the top of your screen, you start rolling outside the top 20. Rolling outside that top 25. Let's look at it. Gavin Austin has won here before. Mitchell Armstrong has come close, but hasn't been able to really find the opportunity in the modern era. Josh Kenny was just up there dueling for the win. He is well outside that top 30 look. And anyone 31st on back is so far back and probably working their way right now to 3 and 4. We can't get a read on them. So yes, White is still in the race. Bobby Richards still in the race. Wayne Kennedy very much is still racing. They're just so far back that we're not getting a trial on them until they reset. Oh, there goes Charlie Gallagher. Way to the inside and dropping like a rock. Back to 30th. Gets it refired. We stay green. Now we're going to look back to see exactly what happened. No caution just yet. Watch the inside lane. We talked about him struggling with holding onto the car. Spencer Burns. Oh, very much intentional. And Spencer Burns wanted him out of the main pack. We stay green. We've seen that before. And there's a reason why people do that in NR9. It's pretty simple. When you see someone you don't trust, get them out of the way. Get them out of that main pack. Because it takes one little tap to the back end of the bumper. They turn a veteran. They take out 8, 9, 10 machines. Next thing you know, You're running with like, what, 25, 30 drivers up in this main race, and we're still on lap 15 out of 60. You don't want your race to be ruined because of someone else's carelessness. I don't blame Spencer Burns for the move, but at the same time, you got to think, that's not very sportsmanlike. Keep an eye on it. He kept the car forward. I think that's just a wake-up call saying, hey, rookie, I've done this before. We've all done this before. This is a tournament. We don't want to go ahead and lose track of a championship because you don't know how to hold your line. Get to the back and start working on it and maybe come back up with about 5, 6, 7 laps to go. Veterans doing what they do best. Up front leading, Mosteller, Walker, Armstrong. Lined in 2 by 2. Mosteller still has not dropped outside that top 7. Might be dropping out now. Back to 6. Back to 8th. Back to 9th. And it's the lowest he's been all night. How about Contreras? Hasn't left the top 15. So we still have the same amount of drivers, mostly that have been up front in the top 15, top 20, doing it out. But there's still a lot of racing left to go. Lap 16 of 60. We're in the fuel window coming up in the next 4 or 5 laps. Now you got to start thinking of buddy system. It's almost like 4 corners in a way. Who's going to work with you? Who's going to make too much noise, come to pit road, or make a mistake? Keep an eye on that. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Armstrong, Walker, Contreras, and Thurston dive their way on the pit road and stay out of the way of some of these other guys. About 7, 8 drivers, if they come in together, they come out well, he'll still be in the draft. He'll still have an opportunity of winning. But let's look at some of these drivers that have yet to win, that love to find glory. Lane Sanders woke up the field last time in racing at NR. That was at Talladega. Let's rephrase it. That was at Daytona. And man, he ran well in that Nationwide Series machine. Well, he's got his Ford just up inside the top 13, and he's been everywhere. Nothing inside the top 10 as of now, but as low as 26, as high as 13th. Currently running 14th consistency. He also knows, hey, good pit call, good pit strategy. This race has gone green already, 17 laps. Who knows if we go green all the way? NR Night's unique. We don't have stages. You drop that green flag. The next flag you should see, unless there's an issue, is the checkered flag. Cautions, they just come whenever they do. Keep an eye on it. 2 by 2 coming off turn number 2. Joseph Armstrong on the outside. Contreras, a buddy in line. A shove, a push. A run back to 3 and 4. Joseph Armstrong usually runs Toyota when it comes down to the next gen, but he's changed his alliance to Chevrolet in the Truck Series, and it's given him a lot of success. He won at 5 Flags. He won at Hickory. He continues to perform well. Probably would have had a great run there at Kern County if a caution came out for a single car spin. And he's a driver that knows if he wins Fairgrounds, he does well at New Smyrna, he's going to be a championship contender, probably a favorite heading into 5 Flags Speedway for the short track shootout. Running up there in lane 2, lined up with, I believe that is Contreras, still very much is. How about Nathan Scott into 7th? Scott into 6th. 3 wins in NR Night in America, a photo finish at Michigan, a photo finish at Las Vegas, and a dicey win there at Vegas recently in the last stream. All of his wins should we say, have not come from battling easily. Keep that in mind. Sanders, Burns, second group. This is what I want to watch out for. Wilczak, they're lining up, looking to come to pit road soon. And you see Demos is back there. Who's in line with him? That's TCB outside the top 20. And they plan on pitting together. Keep that in mind with 20 out of 60. Just 40 laps to go when they work their way back to 1 and 2. 40 to go next time by. Now this is by design. This is a Team TCB outline here. You got Wilczak back there. He's kind of just calmed down, but he's going to work well with Gucci. Gavin Austin back there in 27th. You know, very rarely at NR Night, we get to look back at the drivers way towards the rear. That's because we have cautions, a lot of action up front. With it being calm and strategy being a big focal point, we can nab some of those guys back there and say, hey, he's going to have a shot at winning. They're back there for a reason. Let's pick together. Money stop time. Here they come. James Thurston, Contreras, down and in. The first group to go ahead and pit. Back to 1 and 2 they roll. That's an interesting lineup back there. James Thurston way back in that 25th position. Josh Kenyon came in. Will Shack came in. Kenny Reel. Andrew White also came in, making about 6, 7, 8, 9, possibly 10 machines. If they all keep it straight, they will be good to go to hold on to the draft. I'm surprised Thurston pit this early. Keep an eye on it. Here comes Aiden Walker. Does Walker make the bite to pit road? Walker, Armstrong, Sean Rowe, here they come. Down and in, and there goes Balderas. A slide in the grass. He's going to have a penalty, no doubt about it. Missed pit road, sped. And he's still going to come on in. He's mowing the lawn right now. William Schmidt stayed out. Frank DeAngelis stayed out. As the rest of the machines work their way on through. Joseph Goff. Joseph Armstrong still back on pit road. I think it's going to be a quick gas and go for him. No worry about tires. And Joe will lead them off pit road. A beautiful run for him. Aiden Walker will be right behind. Here comes pack number 2. Or should we say pack number 3? The stragglers that didn't pit in that second group. William Schmidt is in. Came with Abraham Vila. Came with Vincent Gucci. Came with Nathan Scott. Now, I don't know how I feel about this pack right here. If they can catch on to the lifeline like that long rope to the end of pack 2 that came in, they're going to be in good hands. But I worry about how this all settles on through because still got a lot of racing left to go. And last thing you want to do is lose the draft. We've had races go green in the past in NR. This might just be this. James Thurston in line with Contreras. Was the pit strategy to pit first the move? Schmitty on pit road to the inside. Working their way on the apron. Now we're going to see if the bold move worked. Balderas way out there. Still has yet to pit. I think he's out of fuel. And it goes from bad to worse for the 94. He is out. O-U-T. See ya. Contreras will be your race leader. Perfect strategy move. Who got shuffled out? Pack number 2, Kenny Reel. Way on back. 23 laps in out of 60 the distance. And the first driver to go in and throw the wrench in the corner. Abraham Vila up to 10. So you pin in pack 1, 2, and 3. It's a mixed bag. They're all still up there as long as you didn't have a bad pit stop. And they didn't really practice pit stops early in this stream. Something to really keep an eye out for. 24 laps in, 60 to distance. Justin Champagne, your leader down the inside. James Thurston lined in 2x2. The trucks have a smaller fuel cell than what we usually run in our Night in America at Talladega, which gives us the strategy moves. Well, you look at it right here, I would say we still got about 27 trucks in this main pack, maybe even more. And let's rephrase that, 25, probably Richard. 25th, and if you look back towards the rear end of his gearbox, he got about 3, 4, 5, 6 stragglers back there. Looking to just hold on and not fully lose the draft, let alone go a lap down. Lap 25 is 60. Joseph Armstrong leads. If you're just tuning on in, we say welcome to Talladega. William Schmidt rocking into the lead downstairs. Mosteller on the outside lane has help in tow. Vieto looks to the outside, 3 wide off Ford, Chevrolet, and Toyota has it all locked in. And Baker's up there in 8th. Lined up with Andrew White. TCB knew as long as he shuffled the deck of the strategy calls, well, there's less drivers to worry about up front. Now he's running up inside the top 8. A bold driver to watch. He's been all over the place tonight. From as low as 31st to as high as 4th. Currently running now in that 4th position. Lap 26 of 60. Daniel Mosteller leading the hurdle. Oh, he gets tagged. What a save by the 87. No, he does not. Hits the outside wall. They all shuffle out, and the caution will wave for the first time. That's the 66. Ethan Vialu. In the Ford. Damage on the nose of that F-150, and that changes everything. Joseph Armstrong nearly bumper hooked him, and Mosteller slid up the banking, puts it in the outside wall, had it nearly saved, and what a run for the rest of the machines to avoid issues. That's going to wake up this herd, and just before halfway, the caution will wave. They race a lot cleaner in the tournaments, no doubt about it. And that right there showed a lot of strength. Joseph Armstrong, great save. Daniel Mosteller, there he is riding around. We're going to wait for him to come around to see the damage on the right side. Nothing but a paint scratch. He's going to be good. Let's pull the fenders out a little bit when he comes onto pit road, but not race ending. Race impacting, minor. Ending, not so much. Let's go ahead and watch back on that replay. So this was 2x2. It was coming down off turn number 4. Coming to go ahead and get that booking. This is where things get interesting. Look at Schmitty on the bottom. Very smart, very consistent. But watching from a different view, you're going to see where Joe just slams the back end. And Armstrong's not going to get a penalty for this for multiple reasons. One, the race has been clean early on, and you can see he didn't really want to do it on purpose. He wanted to hold that line on the inside, and he was pushing, but every time he gave him another shove, Mosteller just kept inching up the banking. And you see he just gets in that quarter panel. Demos tries to save it once, hand over fist, just dirt tracking it up the banking. Had it saved, try to lock it down in the 66. Just an innocent bystander gets tagged. This is where it gets dicey. You can see actually Abraham Vila, heavy damage on the nose of that. No, that's not Abraham Vila. Let's rephrase that. That's Andrew White. Heavy nose on the nose of that F-150. But that 66 nosing it into the inside wall, that's what you worry about. Watch it again. We're going to see it here. Just not a fan of the huge impact he had. Turns right around. Even James Thurston with damage. Keeping on that 17. Look at the right front. That might be a little worrisome. If they can go ahead and find an extra pod, they will be good to go. Well, we're at the point of the race where you can start counting it down. 33 laps to go. The James Thurston 17 is still on pit road. Now exiting the Mosteller 87, still in. A wake-up call, maybe, but things can still strike. But how about the respect these drivers have had all race long? Caution waving for the first time tonight for an incident in the high banks there of turn number 2. Let's shuffle things out a little bit. Keeps drivers on their toes. Race 2, ladies and gentlemen, short track shootout tournament for the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. That is also the second race of that tournament. You're watching the inaugural race of the Super Speedway Shootout. Frank DeAngelis, your race leader, will most definitely come to pit road this time by, which will leave Abraham Vila as the driver running up front. We will restart with 31 laps to go here from the Talladega Super Speedway. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. You're watching NR Night in America, also the broadcaster of the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, and we'll be calling the action over the PA at the Salem Speedway this coming up Saturday night. Let's rephrase that, next Saturday night for the Atlas 200, and it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. Lights off on the pace car. Let's get ready for the restart. 2 by 2 they roll, ladies and gentlemen. It's the one to go. Spencer Burns Getting his way back around. Joseph Armstrong, your race leader. Well, the action has been great. It's been exciting, and we're so glad that you have all stuck in for this first half. But with this still being just a one-caution race, you wonder what's next for the second half. Joseph Armstrong, one of the fastest drivers to go ahead and try to get it done. He's lined on in. He has Abraham Vila to his outside. Lined up 2x2, little blink out of that machine. As we get ready to roll. "31 laps to go." You're watching NR Night in America live through the iRacing surface on YouTube.com. Let's get ready to try it all again. The calm before the storm. You guys want a fifth race tonight? Hey, we're going pretty quick. It's a Friday night. You want to stay up late with us? Drop a like on the stream. 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get race 5. You get to vote on it. Where we go, what car track combo, that is completely up to you all. Let's get ready to go green. Vila slotted on in, crowd back on their feet. Just one more time. The strategy calls, the plays we've seen, all have been interesting. Oh, by the way, they can't make it to the end on fuel. They'll be about 10 laps short. Let's ride one more time. Green from Talladega. Vila on the outside lane, shoved out in front. White looking for a way through. 2x2 to 1 and 2. Contreras on the outside lane. Help from Drew Lemsack. 2x2, 3 wide shuffling. Some mad dash to find your place before they lock it in. Marty Samela, a no-show in the first half. Coming to life, 3 wide in the middle. Lemsack dropping back. Kenny Reel dropping back. Balin to the inside. Joe in tow on the outside lane. Contreras lined in. Toyota will lead this lap. Never mind. Marty Samela just stole it at the last moment. What a move. To 1 and 2. Lined up. Shamela in the middle, trying to get a run. Contreras downstairs. Spencer Burns. They told him to go ahead and give everyone their lap back. He went out there and almost lapped the entire field. An L1 penalty forces him to the rear. 3 wide, 30 laps to go. Shamela has it made in the middle. Help with Joe. I love what Josh Kenyon's doing right here. He's just being relevant up front. I talked to him before the race. I said, hey, you have to go ahead and make your own luck. You have to generate your own luck. One way you can do that is sticking with the best and avoiding issues. Well, Joseph Armstrong's back where he was at the time of yellow, outside row number 2. What's the move for Davis Lewis? Josh Kenyon. Lined in, no change, 29 laps to go. And oh, by the way, you have all 40 trucks lined back up. Still no one out of this race. And that's 40 trucks going for just 12 spots for points, but mostly going for the win. You don't really have in mind, hey, let's go ahead and get something here, right? Let's just get what we can take and try next week, because Monday is race 2 of the short track tournament. Let's rephrase that. Monday is race 2 of the super speedway tournament. And you do want points, but you also want to come in here and get a win, because you can go into race 2 saying, okay, if I get points, most likely still the championship leader. Keep that in mind. TCB in 5th on the outside lane. Lined in, 2 machines up in front of him. Joseph Armstrong has not left that best bunny behind. 28 laps to go. Baker squeeze, holds on to it. Here comes Shamela to the inside lane. Contreras is going to be just all over him. PBR having a daydream up front, loving what they see. Baker out of the pocket. Baker looking 3 wide. Balderas got all of his laps back out of running out of gas. 27 laps to go. Bold moves are going to be made. 3 wide, most on the outside. We talked about that right side damage. They pulled out the fender. They've got it fixed out. And Daniel Mosteller's still in contention for the win. Pack's starting to dissipate. Back towards the rear. As this is 24th. We look back to Bobby Richer back in 28th. Way back there. This is Pack, what, 3, 4? And these are the guys that are saying, once again, we just need to be up there. Once we get to 1, 2, 3 to go, let's not ruin our day with 27 laps remaining. And they also know another pit cycle's coming on through if we stay green. Baker on the outside. Help from Balderas. TCB. To the lead, he's got it. 26 laps remaining. Swipes 1. Might get 2. Opening that bottom still for Semela. See Joe trying to inch up the track. Oh, but Drew Lebchak was for a moment not going to give him the room. Balderas leads lane 3 on the outside. Joseph Goff back in 9th. Gio Turpin up to 4th. 3 wide, make it 3 to 4 rows deep. Baker to the outside, shuts the door on the 94. Marty Semela to the inside lane. 3 wide, shuffling, 25 to get it done, but they're within 15 laps of that pit window. If you look at it right now, when they get to 20 to go, we see a caution. We then have a fuel lottery at Talladega. And the last thing you want to see is having the pit now, or should we say having a caution out, because then you got a pit. A lot of math going on in the brains. 1 to the inside, Andrew White, boot, scoot, see ya. He's getting out of Dodge. Joseph Armstrong leading the turns 3 and 4. And this is just a great racing you'll love to see. 3 wide, 2, 3, 4 rows deep. Champagne on the outside. I'm surprised Justin is just sitting here. He's mostly on the offensive and aggressive, maybe passive aggressive. But tonight he's been very conservative with that truck. He knows long term there's an opportunity to go to victory lane here. Big shuffle up front. 3 wide, 1 to the inside, Abraham Vila, looking 4 wide, Spencer Burns in the middle. Up the gut, TRD. Great move. Does it stick? It very much does. Justin on the outside, Joseph Goff in the 12. And that Superman Chevrolet trying to go forward, but he's dropping back big time, and Alexander Balderas leads at Talladega, coming to 23 to go. The question is, with pit road and pit cycles, how do you break up this group? Do you pit with 19-18 to go, or do you wait for the fuel to run out? 23 left to go, back to 1 and 2. Thurston in 10th. A 1 caution race. Here's the thing, you got a lot of trucks still up there, and they've been calm. This has been a fantastic group of racers tonight, but when you know when they get to 3 to go and 2 to go, all bets are off. It's gonna be 3 wide, it's gonna be 4 wide, 5 rows deep. It's gonna get nuts here quick. Balderas a save after a swipe from the 25. Josh Kenyon leads. Spencer Burns just knocking the tailgate off the 4. 22 to get it done. Chevy, Ford, Toyota, 3 manufacturers, all in the Fast 4. Riding on with Spencer Burns. We always talked about Spence does 1 or 2 things. Either he is out of this race at the DNF, or he's up there and he's going all in for the win. The betting man he is. the driver from Atlantic City, pushing and shoving in the middle of this pack. Justin Champagne, nail-biting moment. He saves it and jumps to the outside. Run for the lead. Baker topside needs help. He's going to fall in line. The blue oval leads it back down. 21 laps to go. 3 wide back to the rear. Sanders up to 10th. He's still got to question the people that have really strung out back to the rear. Single file train way back to what? 21st, 23rd? Valderas, Baker, TCB to the outside lane. TCB to the lead, locks it in downstairs, swipes the bow of the 94, and Baker holds on to it with 21 to go. The game of inches. Another veteran making a veteran move. 21. 20 laps remaining. Spencer Burns on the outside lane. Sun covered by the cloud cover in turn 1 and 2. Nothing but daylight to the backstretch into turn 3 and 4. Champagne back into 6, and he's got a buddy right with him. Joseph Armstrong looking one way, the next step forward, rolling his way back to 3 and 4. Scott Goff in line on that outside. 4 trucks, nose to tail. Valderas to the outside. Lined in with Baker. Josh Kenyon back in 5th. Baker out of the pocket. The look, no go. Now goes Burns to the inside. Lined in with the 4 machine. Make that Josh Kenyon. Valderas is just mirror driving right here. Another block to the bottom. Time's a tick in pit road. It's open. This might be the last stop of the race. Keep an eye on it. They're coming at any point. Now start worrying because that second group, well, guess what? They're forming into this main pack now. Putting all the chips in the middle. Back to the high banks of 3 and 4. Shamela, Contreras, Baker. Baker a shot, a shove, a lunge to the back end of the F-150. Puts Valderas back to the lead. What a sight it would be. The driver from Texas finding a win in Talladega, Alabama, being his first win. That's not a duel. 18 to go. Gio Turpin back to the 8th spot. Marty Shamela up the 6 downstairs, one shuffling back to the rear. That's Davis Lewis to the outside. Knowing it's go time for him, he's got it locked in with the 42 in front of him. Oh, and they're going backwards, quickly. Burns looking to the outside, Valderas downstairs, Toyota on Ford. Spencer Burns will easily lead this one. 17 laps to go from Talladega. What's the game plan? Well, they calmed it down, now mostly 2 by 2. It's about to be money stop time right here. You make a mistake coming to pit road, that might be your race. James Thurston kind of just stuck with nowhere to go. They fixed the truck up, and now he's headed forward. They found an extra pod to the right front. 2 by 2, Burns on the outside, has Contreras in tow. Contreras, a PBR driver. Burns, not a PBR driver, but has the branding of Zach Tondra's company on the hood of that 06. Burnt Rubber Racing. Burnt Rubber Warehouse, should we say. I believe that's what it's called. Go check it out. Beautiful racing merch. And supporting short track drivers in America, Spencer Burns, top of the board. Baker on the inside. Jumps back wide. Josh Kenyon Now back in that fourth spot. He's got 3 wins, all from Talladega, and they've all come from a last lap pass from just being in position to win. Baker on the bottom, sweet 16. Armstrong to 6, climbing the banking of 3 and 4. Baker up top, shuts the door on Burns. Lines in, back 2 by 2, only 15 to go. Time's ticking away from Talladega. 1 caution race, all 40 trucks still running here for the end. Baker to the bottom, lines up with Balderas. Burns on the outside, fading to the middle. 15, 14 to go this time by. The pit road's gonna be swung wide open. You know they can't make it to the end. Abraham Vila in the 7th spot, 3 wide. Stuck in the middle, maybe sailing back. Armstrong wanted to work with Justin Champagne as a tandem. Now, I'm surprised you haven't seen more tandeming. We saw a lot of tandeming at Daytona on Tuesday night. At one point, it was 6 drivers going for it. All of them were their own separate groups of 2 by 2. But the tandems haven't been that effective here for Talladega. For the trucks tonight, 14 laps to go. And it looks like there's not a lot of trucks running, right? You would think that. But man, you still got 40. They're jumped back there. They know something's gonna tick. The question now is, when do you go to pit road? When is it feeding time at the zoo? Baker to the inside. Burns in the middle. 3 wide, Justin Champagne. Leaving Joe out of line, now gives him the edge. Talking about give and take right there. You just saw it from the 38 and the 22. 1 looks, 1 peeks. The rest of them come back together. What's gonna work? 13 to go, they're back 2 by 2. Gotta be smart right here. If you're on that outside lane, if you know your fuel is running on E, you gotta find a way to get to the bottom. And I think that's one of Spencer Burns' fears, or should we say concerns, because if they're gridlocked that hard to the bottom, you can't find a way open unless they come to pit road and you start saying, okay, let's just pit with them. 13 to go. Armstrong on the outside, all on his own. 3 wide, Spencer Burns still in the middle. 12 laps remaining from Talladega. We're back to Davis, Lewis, Byram, Gavin Austin. This is 23rd. This is 25th. This is 27th. Charlie Gallagher, 1 lap down in the 30th position. 29 drivers, I believe, still on the lead lap. 12 remaining. Contreras on that outside lane. Still locked in. Now has Burns lined up 2 by 2. And TCB is still stuck in line down that bottom. Burnt Rubber Racing Warehouse, that was the right call. Sticks on the board, 11 laps to go from Talladega. 11 laps to complete race 1 of the Super Speedway Shootout. They lined up on the bottom. I think everyone's gonna think of coming this time by. Abraham Vila rocketing to the lead. Joe stuck on the inside, so we say the outside, trying to get to the inside. It's about the money stop time right here. They're coming in this time by. And you're gonna have to go from full saw down to what? 60, 55 miles per hour. Time to brace to 3 and 4. Make or break, you speed here, your race could be over. Money stop time, here they come. Gio Turpin, Justin Champagne, the squeeze in, Aiden Walker into Justin. A lot of damage on that left side. I worry about the optional repair. Most of them got through without an issue. Kenyon in his 6. Baker is in. This is just going to be fuel and go for that 25. They got to fill it up, and they got to get back out there. Gavin Austin, that's the 88. Abraham Vila, Joseph Armstrong, the race on pit road. Abraham Vila wins the race on pit road back to turns 1 and 2. And I'm telling you, when I said everyone, I was not joking. Abraham Vila will come out the race leader after Drew Lutzak comes to pit road this time. And who had a bad stop? Look at how far ahead they are. Mosteller back in 12th. Contreras 17th. Oh, they had a slow stop. Some of those guys took tires. I do not like that strategy. James Thurston, Lane Sanders, Marty Shamela. That's 22nd. Here's the race lead. 9 to go from Talladega. Burns in 4th. Lewis in 7th. Gavin Austin and company. This freight train, they got a one-way ticket. That's to the lead. And these guys got the single file up. James Thurston, 2x2 is not going to cut it. Vila on the bottom, 5 truck breakaway. Lewis there in 6th. Justin in 7th. A 1 caution Talladega race. And it's worth it right now. It's crunch time. What's gonna work? How is it gonna work? Can they all single file out? Will they have a shot at the finish? James Thurston, a 1.5 seconds back to your race leader. Hey, they're out of the draft. They're gonna need something to go wrong up front. Joe and company in line. What do they have? Well, they say, let's stay here. We might have to get wide in a moment. Davis, Lewis, and company. Here comes the herd, climbing the banking of 1 and 2. Armstrong tandeming out in front. Vila trying to get it done. Yeah, Baker's jumping wide. Burns the block on Lewis. 3 wide, Champagne in the middle. TCB to the lead at Talladega. 8 laps remaining. It's go time right here. Can't hold anything back. Small pack up front. It's going to be now or never for some. Justin to the outside. Shot by Walker. Hayden Walker into the outside wall. The rest of them saving we stay green. Oh, that's horrible damage to the right side of the 93. Way on back. He's got to get out of the way. These guys are coming right in front of him. Should we say right from the rear? They will pick him up. 7 to go. Devins Baker to the outside, going a lap down. Vila on the inside, wheel to wheel at the 25. Off turn number 4, 6 laps remaining from Talladega. Vila leads downstairs, Baldera's in tow. They're gonna have to make this thing wide. Someone's gonna force 3 wide. Demos to the outside, still too far back. Schmitty on the bottom. Wheel to wheel, that's at the 22. Armstrong on the outside lane, here comes lane 3. Burns on the outside, nearly just got shunted into the outside wall. The look to the bottom. What's gonna work? 6, coming to 5 laps to go. Baker blocking top, 4 wide in the middle. Abraham Vila to the line. 5 to go from Dega. Gotta make things wide, gotta pedal. 3 by 3, no change. Here's Balderas. on the inside lane. William Schmidt downstairs to help. 5 to go. 4 to go this time. Joe to the outside. If you're just tuning in, this is for the win. Now they're getting ready to dance around. Vila to the inside. Balderas almost up into the 25. 3 by 3. Vila might lead the slot. No, he won't. Joseph Armstrong gets it. 4 to go. This is going to be the main pack going for it. Most of these guys would score points if they don't wreck. Some of them might come out empty-handed. Vila blocking middle. Sean Rowe now lined up with them. And that's an ally right there. So Balderas on the bottom, and there's your closer, William Schmidt in the 79. Push, shove, the outside lane, the run down the hill. 3 more times around Talladega. Gotta find a way through. Your Champagne, you gotta get desperate right here. You gotta think 4 wide, or you had something to work on that outside. TCB rocking in the lead through 1 and 2. Blocks middle, holds on to it. Joseph Armstrong says thank you very much. Top of the board for the Chevrolet. They're trying desperately to get that outside lane to just stick. Balderas fading. Baker holding on. Vila out of the pocket. Abraham Vila looking for the lead. One sliding in the grass. Gio Turpin saves it. 3 more times around. Balderas had a big hit check from that 25. 2 to go from Talladega. This is what it comes down to. A 1 caution race. Baker topside, help from the tailgate. Vila on the apron, can he save it? He does, swipes up the track. 3 wide, looking 4 wide. The 56 fades. Here comes Armstrong on that outside lane. 2 more times around. Should we say a lap and a half? They get to the line. This race is official. Next flag ends the race. Baker blocking middle. Burns looking at the outside. Push, shove. Champagne, does he save it? They do not. We're going to overtime as they wreck to the line. Charlie Gallagher, Josh Kenyon, and Justin Champagne will restack this herd, and we're going to have a 2-lap shootout. Unreal. Caution out for the 2nd time from Talladega, and Justin Champagne couldn't get anything to work on that outside lane. Lost the truck coming off corner exit, and we will try this all again. What a race we've had. Let's watch back. This was coming off corner exit. So you had the first shot, then you had the second shot. I just don't think it was going to work. Watch it once more. Watch Champagne in the middle. So he's trying to get that outside lane rolling. You can see Spencer Burns struggling to hold on to the truck. So he goes to the outside and gets into Baker. That was the first instance. Andrew White just nails the tailgate of the 38. Tries to save it, has it level, comes back up the track, gets into Davis Lewis, sends him sideways, and everyone else that got involved just could not hold it together. Charlie Gallagher into the outside wall. Abraham Villa slams the non-safer barrier. Abraham Villa's race might be over with that impact. Watch it again. The entire left front just buckles together, and he comes to a near stop just at the exit of pit road. Everyone else, Charlie Gallagher, once again, minor damage to his machine. What's next? Do you come to pit road? Do you stay on out? With 3 coming to 2 to go, things are going to get spicy in a moment. Now you worry about fuel. They're running on the apron. Some saying they're not good to go to the end. Demos on the apron. Now they don't get the one to go to next time by. Oh, this is going to change everything. They were just banking on this race to go green. A ton of them didn't fill it up all the way because they thought we weren't going to get another caution. Oh boy, this is going to put Frank DeAngelis and company right up front. We're calling it here. 1 to go next time by. We wait and see. Do they come to pit road? Can some of them make it to the end? And some of them might be running out at the end of this race. A fuel lottery at Talladega. What a race we have here. Overtime with the Super Speedway Shootout. Let's talk about it. Well, pretty simple. You get the green flag. You get the white flag. Race is official. Next flag ends the race, which will automatically be the checkers. One to go next time by. What's the game plan? Drama unfolding again. They're staying out. Champagne coming in. He's not going to risk it. Blaine Sanders coming in. Not going to risk it. And that's going to put them at the tail end of this herd. You're looking at maybe 28th, 29th, with only about 4 or 5 trucks out of this race and some still a lap down. It's going to be tough to get up inside the top 12. 1 to go from Talladega. I'm telling you this right now, if you love this race, if you love the racing, make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss anything. Make sure you drop a like, because 400 likes, we get round number 5, and you, the viewer, gets to vote on it. And I'm telling you, the late night viewers, the night owls, would thank you very, very much, because a race 5 looks on the horizon. Let's do it one more time. Demos, Gavin Austin, Spencer Burns. Who has enough on fuel? I worry, because once again, some of them didn't put enough in there for an overtime. Talk about a bold strategy move. You had a 1 caution race, you knew you were going to get spread out, you knew you had 1 shot to make something work, and you just threw it right there. Let's go green one more time. The 1 to go. Pushing the clutch in, saving gas. Did the leaders run out, should we say, come to the line? This is what tournament racing and NR Night in America is all about. Let's go green. Just one more time. Baker on the apron. He's out of fuel? Question mark. No, he's not. Gets back in line. This is going to be it. Demos to the bottom. Gavin Austin on the outside. Overtime attempt number 1 from Talladega. Burns top side. Gavin Austin. Fall like a rock. Heading to 1 and 2. And outside lane's got to get shuffled. They know there's relaxed yellows in the back. This very much could be the race. Mosteller on the bottom. Help from the 25, Gavin Austin. On the outside lane, spin, rack in the back. One truck sideways, I believe it was Josh Kenyon. They all keep it straight. One going around, let him race. Gavin Austin on the outside lane. Daniel Mosteller downstairs. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, one to go from Talladega. All bets are off, climbing the banking of 1 and 2. Mosteller downstairs. Help from Baker. Gavin Austin, a shove in the tailgate. That's Spencer Burns in the middle. Armstrong needs help on that outside, blocked there by the 06. Spencer Burns to the lead on the outside lane, pushing and shoving, 4 wide in the middle. There they go, Burns into the outside wall, the big one. Gavin Austin is in it. The race to the checkered flag, Baker on the bottom, Schmidt in line. Can Balderas get the shove? TCB victorious from Talladega. William Schmidt second. Balderas finishes third. Mosteller in fourth. And the man of the hour goes to the driver of the 25. What a race. 2 cautions, strategy, and the fuel held up. TCB wins race 1 of the Super Speedway Shootout. Your championship leader, race 2 of this tournament, will be on Monday night. Once again at Talladega, that's with the next gens. Who scored? Balderas, Mosteller all got points. Shamela, Goff, DeAngelis, Shack. Brower, Champagne, Richard, and Sanders, all with points. Alexander Balderas is a championship contender. TCB burns it down, and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Finally, back in victory lane. That's how it's done. What a great race that was. We remember that one for a long, long time. Oh man, 2 cautions, that's it. I shouldn't say that's it. I hope every race is like this in the future for the Super Speedway Shootout. What drivers would do when it comes down to being smart, being consistent, that's how they get it done. The results on your screen. Baker, Schmidt, Balderas, your entire top 10. Scoring points as we get ready to talk to your race winner. Pravi Richard, the driver from the north. Our lone Canadian getting points tonight, Lane Sanders. And the drivers that came up short, Nathan Scott. Heck of a Ryan gets 0 points, and the rest of them down in. James Thurston needed something big here tonight. Was not able to capitalize. Let's go talk to your race winner. Tournament race number 2. Short track shootout right after this. That'll be a 119 lap race from the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Unreal. TCB, it's the John. You got a copy.
The allegations are over.
The allegations are done.
Back.
What a race, my man.
Hey,
I love it.
I just want to say, this is my first race since the event. I think that was right before we saw each other in Daytona. Right?
That is true. We did see each other in Daytona. That was a beautiful Dodge Charger you had, by the way.
That Challenger. Yes, it was.
Challenger. Sorry, Challenger. My mistake. Every car enthusiast is going to hate me for saying that. Well,
yes.
walk me through this race because it was fantastic, hands down.
Well, you know, fuel mileage. I honestly, I really hate fuel mileage races at restricted plate tracks, but this was actually really good. It played out great. At the beginning of the race, I didn't want to be anywhere near the front, and then you know me, I'm very impatient, so then I went up there. God, I barely remember the last couple laps. All right, coming out of 3 or going into 3, Demos was in front of me. I knew I was just gonna have to push them. That was gonna be my destiny. Race over, Demos wins, and TCB doesn't win. And then all of a sudden, finally, the seas parted for me. Finally, for me, they parted. And then I just blocked and won. But, you know, finally, I mean, heck, I've been wanting a Dega since like 2020 or something. The freaking rain delay. Actually, maybe, I don't know.
2020, 2021.
2021, yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, and you know what? I think the last time you won at Talladega with the trucks was that rain delayed 15-lap shootout.
That's right, yes.
Well, finding victory lane. So many of you have been wanting to see you go back to victory lane for so long. Do you have anything to say to the viewers back at home? There was a ton of you watching you get back to the line.
Oh, man, listen. I love the fans, man. You know, appreciate all the fans, all my fans, and, of course, IDK Players fan, Jonathan Ramos, Jonathan Alexander Ramos.
I don't know about the Alexander part. That's not my middle name.
Man, I appreciate you know, putting on these events. I haven't been able to race for a little while, but it's always good to show up and be able to show up and win. Appreciate all the fans again. You know, I mean, NR night is nothing without y'all tuning in. So, you know, I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm just in shock. I can't believe I actually won.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Are you racing race 2 for short track?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
it's
we're
a
here all
tournament.
night.
Hey, you asked forever for a grassroots night. This is the closest we're gonna get. I mean, we have 2 grassroots tracks back to back.
That's why I'm here, man. You know what I mean?
I love it. Going to victory lane, walk me through that last lap. They're pushing, they were shoving. Finally, we got a big one. It was definitely an out of the ordinary NR night, I guess you can go ahead and say. But it was interesting how they got back to the line. How did you know at what point when to go and when to block and just where to be in the right place at the right time?
Well, for some reason, looking back at it now, I knew Gavin was going to turn Demos by the way how he was coming down in him. And like I said, the seas just somehow parted in my favor. And then, blocking Alexander Balderas is like eating a piece of toast, easy as hell. So.
That's horrible.
No, shout out to him. He's my son. He's gotten a lot better.
He did.
Yeah.
He's a championship contender now. This is a tournament.
Whoa. Hey.
He got third.
Whoa.
He got points. It's consistent points.
Listen, you better slow your roll because you're going to blow his head up. Now this guy's going to go out here and thinking he's Dale Earnhardt. Relax. He's good.
You got a shot at this tournament. Remember we used to do tournaments back in 2021? And now you got a shot at winning this one. It's not the same day, obviously. But, you know, multi-day tournament. Hey, man, you never know because with how these tournaments go, it's going to be a tight battle coming down to Daytona.
Is this race 1?
Race 104. You got two. You got a doubleheader at Dega and then a doubleheader at Daytona.
Points leader. You know what I mean? That's me, TCB.
Top of the board. Well, we're going to get ready to start the second race of the night. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That was your race winner, ladies and gentlemen. What a run for the ages. What a race to remember. An NR night in America. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and that was a fantastic outing. Let's go ahead and run it through again. That was your top 12. You did see at the top of your screen. Short track shootout is next at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Race number 2, a 119-lap race. Why is it a 119 laps? So many have asked me that. Pretty simple. 119 laps for 119 years of that track. And then race 3 will be at the new Smyrna Speedway. And we're going to get ready to bump. Only 32 drivers can take the green flag here tonight. Let's go ahead and take a look at everything, making sure everything is locked in. Short track shootout. If you want to race it, you can join the league NR Night in America. That's where all the tournaments go down. Completely go down. We're going to give you 4 laps of qualifying for the short track shootout, so you have time to check things over, get things rolling. It's about, 70 degrees here at Nashville. about 68 should we say, and that's going to be the temperature on track as we get ready to go green. The 119 laps here, 100 laps at the new Smyrna Speedway. And then we'll probably have about 50 laps there at Texas. What did you guys think of race number 1? Session is up for race 2 of the short track shootout, the rain-delayed race at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Finally, from its original Sunday start time of race 2 to now a Friday night start time. It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Let's go talk points here in a moment. For the ones that are wondering, we're going to give you that rundown. If you want to know what the short track shootout points are, I'm going to give you that information here in just a moment as well. But what a night it has been. Let's talk Super Speedway shootout right off the bat. TCB, your points leader. William Schmidt, Alexander Balderas, top 3. Yes, Balderas is a championship contender. Mosteller, Shamela Goff, top 6. DeAngelis, Shaq Brower, Justin Champagne, top 10. Pravi Richard and Lane Sanders, your top 12 that are in the Super Speedway shootout points battle. Lane Sanders, an underdog driver, going for it. Do not underestimate him. He knows points mean everything, and he's going for it. Let's go ahead and refresh you on the short track shootout points, should we say, because, well, lots to dial on in. Kyle Turzak, Nathan Lyons, Chad Thornquist, Kroenberg, Jackson Carr, and Nathan Scott, your top 6. Byram, Mosteller, Barbagallo, Schmidt, Rowe, top 11, and Andrew White rounds out your top 12. So, that's going to shuffle up after race 2. We'll update you again after race 2 and race 3. Eric W. gifting 1 membership to a lucky viewer in the chat. Derek gets, let's say hello to some viewers downstairs before we go ahead and start it up all again. What have y'all thought of tonight's race, Talladega? If that's anything to show on how this tournament's going to be, man, this is going to be a fun fall of NR Night in America. Let's get ready to try this all again. We're going to go to the leagues. Once again, if you haven't already joined, it's NR Night in America. It is closed. 182 have joined. We're checking for requests. No more requests. We think we have everyone that wants to go ahead and try this all again. The Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, already 14 drivers in. Session is up. Password is IDK, New Smyrna Speedway. Race number 3 of tonight and of the short track shootout. Let's go ahead and give you guys that big update as well as we get ready to go green here tonight. 32 drivers will take the green flag. Only 32 drivers. Caden Rush in as well. So many big names ready to lock in on with us. What'd you all think of race number 1 tonight? I think it was fantastic. That was classic NR. That was classic racing. Unbelievable run. And I'm telling you, when we went to Myrtle Beach at the trucks, we had what, over 400 watching on a late Friday night. Viewers getting pumped up. It was a close race, close battle. That's when we said, hey, we need to make a tournament out of trucks. And this is what it showed. Now that you guys have gotten this Super Speedway tournament, what do you think about it? Let me know in the chat below. And I may now ask, do you want an intermediate version of this? I don't want to go ahead and just start expansions of tournaments out of nowhere, but there's so much fun. There's so much fun to call, so much fun for the drivers to race, I think for the viewers to watch. I'm all for it. They have now requested, I'm getting DMs from drivers right now. That was fun. Give us a road course version, an intermediate version. I said if we get an intermediate version, it would just be the Xfinity series, because the Xfinity cars are the best cars to race with on iRacing, hands down, 110%, without a shadow of a doubt. So we're thinking about having that be the intermediate version. Trucks obviously staying on the short tracks. And road courses with super speedways basically being everything. But oh man, has this been fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green again. Kyle Turzak out on the racing surface. You can hear them now. And we're just getting things reloaded in the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Making sure everything is intact as we do go ahead and load on in. Get the new overlays on as well. Let's get ready to go green. The last applications have been accepted for this race. Do you want to point that out? The last applications have been accepted. So about 183 drivers have a shot at joining in where 60 drivers, if they elect to have 60 go ahead and work their way in, will get ready to race. And it is going to be fantastic. So glad to have you all with us. Track is hot as ever. We have also something we got to point out. 4 laps of qualifying. We're waiting for drivers to get on in. We're going to count the driver count before we take you all trackside here in a moment. Race 1, we're going to start the voting. What you all thought of that? 22 drivers so far have gone out for a qualifying lap. Michael Mitchum is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30, 38. So far, 38 have connected to the only 32 that will join, which is totally fine. Obviously, Nashville, not a track that everyone owns just yet. But man, we are so glad to have you all with us. The fairgrounds. I do call races at the fairgrounds in person, and some people were asking, they're like, when are you going to go back to it in NR night? You haven't been there in a while. Well, here's a perfect opportunity to. And we will get ready to go green. It's a night race from Nashville. I do want to point that out. A night race from the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway starting right away. Race 1, fantastic, as always. Race 2, ready to live up to the hype here in just a moment. And we're still looking for the drivers. We're still looking for names that we are looking to close on in. Once 40 drivers completely get in the session, we will go ahead and start qualifying. And that is going to be right now. Advancing to qualifying, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to start the short track shootout, race number 2. And Nashville's going to be a lot of fun. So glad to have you all with us once again. Once that clock strikes 0, I'll take you all trackside once again, and here we get to roll. Trackside for the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, Aiden Walker, first dibs out on qualifying to go ahead and head onto the racetrack. 32 spots, that's all you're racing for. And on the left side of your screen, you'll see where they've qualified. How about Tuminello? Just had practice at New Smyrna in person. He's going to loop it in 1 and 2. Oh, boy. That's why you have 4 laps of qualifying. Visconti, Bomar. TCB, Chad Thornquist. Thornquist has had really good success at Nashville in the past. I would not be surprised this would go ahead and be one of his playgrounds. Hey, 5th quickest. Give it to him. And so far should be locked on in. Well, who's on the bump to not get locked in? Andrew Schulte, 19th quickest. A big slide. Not a lot of speed out of that machine. Frank DeAngelis to the inside. Rolling his way through. Quick blink out of him. Kyle Turzak to the outside. He is locked in as of now. Kyle Turzak, 2nd quickest for Byron. Hey, Rackley loves racing at Nashville in person. No surprise here. A Rackley 25, top of the board. Byron is in. James Thurston, currently 12th quickest. Thurston almost won the All-American 600 back a year and a half ago. And currently is lined up, getting ready to try this all again. The Fairgrounds Speedway live on the YouTube channel, IDK Player. We say thank you to all that tuned in. Marcus Vanderlee, 20th quick. And how about the drivers are on the cusp of getting bumped? Frank DeAngelis, 31st quick. On the outside, sitting, waiting, no real help there from him. William Schmidt, not locked in yet. 2 minutes left of qualifying. Schmitty. Does he get a time? 34th, William Schmidt might be bumped from Nashville. Now we'll have to see. Devins Baker. Behind in Hooper in the number 42. Justin Champagne, 24th. Frank DeAngelis might be bumped out. Joseph Armstrong, 14th quick. And Nashville, we only allow 32 trucks here. Probably only 28 at New Smyrna. Because of how small the track is. Got to keep that in mind. Kyle Turzak, 8th quick. And they will all be chasing Chad Thornquist and Daniel Mosteller. They line up 1-2. Hooper, 25th quick, bumping Larry Eddy, bumping Frank DeAngelis, and I don't think Frank's heading back out there. They have 4 laps to go with only a minute left. I think Frank DeAngelis is going to be saying goodnight here in race 2. Well, that might go ahead and call it. Looking for drivers on the track. Waiting the last 46 seconds. Yeah, you can wait. These guys will head back out there, and they do have an extra lap. They had 4 laps to go ahead and qualify. Who uses it to the advantage? Tracking, Goff out, Schmidt out, Frank DeAngelis, OUT boot scoot, see ya, get on out. Larry Eddy and Devins Baker is in as the last driver. 15 seconds remaining, and that will do it. Wow. Drivers that scored points in race 1 bumped from race number 2. That's big. That's massive. That's going to change the entire complexity of what we've been looking at. And the question now is, if you're Kyle Turzak, how far do you get ahead? Nathan Lyons did not get a qualifying time in. Kyle Turzak on the outside, lined up in row number 4. 119 laps for the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. Let's rock and roll one more time. Welcome to Short Track Shootout. Let's get ready to go green. I'm excited for this one. Couple laps of qualifying, we'll get them all ready. And then we'll be setting off to go green. Let's rock and roll. Putting tweets out, getting things ready. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed tonight's racing. I think Talladega for sure lived up to the hype. Time to go green. Once the drivers lock on in, we'll set all 32 drivers into turn number 1. And they had at the exact time Nathan Scott, Gavin Austin for that second row. As we will get ready to go green. Tracks looking to be on the future schedule. Short Track Shootout, South Boston, even Martinsville. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. So they'll get multiple laps and get those tires warm, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Race 1 at a close. Last time we were in Nashville for a race, I believe was the All-American 600? No, I believe we had one a little bit earlier. But nonetheless, we are glad to be back as we get ready to go green. Tournaments are here to stay. They are not going anywhere. Gavin Austin in the 88. Lines up on the inside lane. 32 trucks strong. Ready to rock and roll just one more time. DeAngelis and Schmidt will be off-track admins, helping with the safety and the cleanliness of this race. Let's get it. The one to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ford, Toyota, Chevy locked in, and on this Friday night, the crowd will come to life as we get ready to go green. What was supposed to be a Sunday night primetime race has moved to this beautiful night. Rain has affected that night, and now we have a great race under the lights. The fairgrounds comes back to life as the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series get ready to go green. Let's do it just 12 blocks from Broadway. Let's light the fuse for the Nashville Fairgrounds. Joe into turn one, finds his way through Scott. Scott up to the outside, wheel to wheel. While the driver's slow to get going, way to the rear. Armstrong downstairs, Nathan Scott the drive off. Chad Thornquist leads lap number one. Oh, Byram. Way down low. Catches the Rackley truck, heavy damage to the left front. He's been struggling with corner exit this track all week long, including heading up to Sunday. 2 out of 19. Armstrong in tow, trying to close on in. He's got that 6 right behind him. A lot of these guys are kind of just dancing around. They're trying to get all that grit back in those machines. And that's when they'll apply the pressure. Scott in line. Aiden Walker nose to tail, riding on with the 93. Lap 4 out of 119. Joe in second. Back by half a second. Lap machines down in front, wheel to wheel. That's Justin Champagne. Not the best start, but the idea is still keep the truck clean because someone's going to make a mistake late. Armstrong in second. Trying to paint that yellow line, can't get it done. Lap 5, all Chad Thornquist. This is the time he needs because look where Kyle Terzak is. Terzak's in 7th, and Thornquist didn't too bad out there at Kern County. And you can see that 51 truck is struggling with grip down off corner exit. This is going to make things interesting because if Thornquist wins tonight, and what, Terzak gets 8th or 9th, we go to New Smyrna right away, and they got to switch gears quickly to get some speed and power in that Chevrolet. Walker in 4th. Lined on in, once again, races legends at this track. Lines up on the bottom. Lap 7 out of 19. He's up to 4th, and every time we go here in NR, he always does well. He's got this track just painted by the book. Knows exactly what he's doing on each end of this racetrack. Right now, trying to give it to Nathan Scott. Scott on the bottom was not going to go ahead and yield. Nose to tail, they worked their way to 3 and 4. Or 1 and 2, should we say. Armstrong trying to close on in. 8 back to Thornquist. And Chad's just loving it. You look back to the All-American 600 when they started. It was unreal to see what they were able to do. They had a great outing. And were able to get things to work, at least early on. Lap 10 out of 119. As we look to go ahead and get the overlays back up for you and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Once again, grateful and thankful for everyone that's tuned on in. Thank you for the update there on Eric W. Always keeping us on track. Overlays back on the stream. Aiden Walker, P4. Kyle Turzak, P7, championship contender. James Thurston needs points and needs it in a hurry. Not a great race at all out there in Kern County. Riding home with Caden Rush. And you can see inside the cockpit how tough it is to turn. You can see, all right, they're coming down in, but it's very abrasive on the inside of 1 and 2. Then you got to jump back on the gas. Trouble, spin 42. Right in front of your leaders. Caution's going to wave. And the Caden Rush 6 machine. Heavy damage to the nose. That was Nathan Lyons going around. The driver that finished second out west, well, involved in a quick issue. And Mosteller going around lap 13 of 119, and we will get ready to try this all again. Let's go take a peek at a replay. Oh boy, this is what I think it is. Lyons and Turzak have had problems for a long, long time. Ever since Kern County. Remember that bump and run that Lyons put on the 51? Remember Turzak squeezed on back to the bottom? Well, Turzak just sent him for a slide. And there was nowhere for Abraham Vila to go. I don't think Lyons is going to remember. I don't think Lyons is going to let that down for a little while. Well, short track tempers, not uncommon. Payback also, not uncommon. Watch it again. And so he just gets to the inside, and we can probably see from this view a little bit better. Turzak just ran him over. I mean, you could say, let's go back again, actually, but I might have to retract that statement. Watch the lines here. Lyons is supposed to go up to the wall, right? That's your target point, the outside wall. He wasn't tracking up. He was keeping Turzak down there. And when that happened, Turzak got on that rear. So you could just say the 51 ran him over, but you can also go ahead and say that there wasn't a lot of giving and taking there to begin with. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Lap 15 out of 119. Pit road is open. Mosteller is in. Multiple machines down and in. Nathan Scott, your race leader. I believe Chad Thornquist came to pit road, and that's exactly what he did. See him there in that 10 machine. So still very early for some trucks to make the bite down on in, but working lap 16. Still got a lot of racing left to go, so that is something to go ahead and keep in mind as we get ready to try this again. Nathan Scott will lead us back to the green flag. Let's get the lights off here. Fun night of racing. Talladega proved to be something great. Tournaments, well, I think they're here to stay. Let's get ready to try it again from the Music City. If you love the racing, feel free to drop a like and subscribe so you don't miss a beat. And we get ready to go back green. Scott on the bottom, Austin on the outside. Chevy and Ford. Chevy lockout row 2. Grab a gear green for the Music City. Turzak up the second of the inside of the 6. Trying swiping. Now the lunge to turn 3. Slid him up the track. Scott's on that smoother surface up there in lane 2. Gets it to the line. Lap 18. Wheel to wheel. Turzak the slide job into 1. That 6 just will not give in. Nathan Scott won't give this lead up without a fight. 2 Fords up inside the fast 4. Turzak goes wide. Scott to the bottom. Does he try the drive? Couldn't get the slide job. Kyle Turzak holds on to the lead. Oh, Joseph Armstrong slides it off turn number 2. Out of harm's way, we stay green. That's twice. One from Kern, now one from Nashville. The only thing is, it's early in the race. He can still make it up on the nose of the 6. And Turzak wins again. It's going to be tough to stay within 15 points of that 51 machine. Scott knows he's got to go out there and just go in and give it his all. Riding on with Chad Thornquist, one of the drivers that pit for fresher tires. Oh, looking for a peek to the inside. Abraham Vila. Single car slide towards the back end. Once again, out of harm's way. Turzak still got to watch out. Scott's really staying with the pace with him. Ford looking back to the bottom. Still watching on with what's going on in the rear. James Thurston. Thurston has now closed that gap. Thornquist under fire. Gavin Austin on the outside lane. They're really still just dancing around. A lot of these drivers still want to get a real feel for it. You know, if you listen to Dale Earnhardt, what he talked about at Bristol, he said it took about 30 laps for him to finally get used to Bristol in a way. In NR9, it takes about 40 laps, including with cautions. So you got to keep that in mind. You might have drivers outside this top 10, top 12, that are going to have a run for the money late in this race. But for the ones that have gotten it done so far, wow, they love what they're seeing. Here comes Thornquist and Thurston. Wheel to wheel down to 3 and 4. Thurston on the outside. Thornquist on the bottom. He's going to clear him. Chad Thornquist into the podium position. Great drive, very consistent. Lap machines will be right in front of Kyle Turzak. Thurston is there once again. Now he would like to bring the fight back to the 61. That's not going to happen. Not enough cornering speed. Not enough exit speed as well. And that 17's got to really regroup or try a different strategy. Best opportunity? Wait. Hold on. Be consistent. And then try to get something to work. Nathan Scott, Thornquist. Oh, that 61 wants that spot. To 3 and 4. Scott will let him by. Chad Thornquist on fresher tires. Now into the second position. Let's rephrase that. Last time at the Fairgrounds, the NR Cup Series with a Gen 4. 29 out of 119. Thurston. And the 17 machine lined up back to 3 and 4. Really just riding that bottom line. Haven't seen a lot of drivers go to lane 2 unless they're defending a position. Turzak has to watch out. Chad Thornquist has just got lightning in a bottle. Bullet fast back to 3 and 4. Turzak going wide, trying to find some grip. More long green flag runs means you widen this track out just a little bit better. Able to see lane 2's coming in a little bit more. A lot of those drivers trying to dime it up a little bit. They run in wide and then just get that huge shot down off and just hope it sticks. Turzak under fire. Dogfight for the lead. One caution in this race. Thornquist a peek to the bottom. Just not able to get it again. Scott Thurston, James Thurston might be thinking of a way around the 6. Chad Thornquist still looking for a way around the 51. Kyle Turzak, if you're wondering why he drives that 51 machine, that's his actual scheme. He runs out there at Old Dominion. And he's going to bring the fight wheel to wheel. Thornquist to the bottom. Turzak wants to squeeze. Just couldn't get it right there. He's going to try to get one outside wall. And sliding Nathan Lyons again. Gets it refired on the apron. We stay green. That just has not been his night. He may have to look forward to New Smyrna and try it all again. Turzak loose off corner exit. Here comes Thornquist. Drives it deep into turn 1. Chad Thornquist, new race leader. Hook, line, and see ya. Gets it locked in. So he'll want that spot. Turzak, what we were talking about before, we said to drivers that race in person, that race center night, hey, run your real-line paint scheme, whether it's on a truck, the Xfinity stock car, because what that does is it gives your brand recognition. It gives your sponsor recognition. And you've seen it before. Drivers that'll run their real-life schemes. You saw it there at Talladega just for Super Speedway Shootout. 450 plus are tuned on in. They're running up front. That sponsor had eyeballs, and it helps with possibly having renewals. Keep that in mind. There's a Turzak running out front with that sponsor. Man, you never know how happy they can make someone, including with him winning at Kern County. In second, half a second back. Thurston under fire. You saw Aiden Walker sneak on through. Thurston found his way around Scott, but I don't think Scott's done just yet. Lap 38 out of 119, and he's going to search for grip up in lane 2. And that F-150 has just not worked downstairs at all. It's been struggling consistently on that inside lane. Oh, and it's going to make it worse. Scott sideways down off turn 4. Gets it back, refired, we stay green. It's sketchy, it just wants to spin out on you whenever the opportunity comes forward. And here comes Nathan Lyons, there in that 11th position. Damage, no rear end clip at all. And we will stay green. Andrew White in the 78 machine, rolling his way forward. Lyons downstairs, trying to get something to work. James Thurston has not been able to hold on to Aiden Walker. Walker in third, closing in on Turzak. It's going to be interesting to see how they work this one out. Aiden Walker, once again, is easily his best short track at NR night. Compared to any other track we go to by far, this is the one, his bread and butter. But look at the drivers that are struggling right now that we know have speed. Well, let's go and look at Justin Champagne. Has been as low as 30th tonight. High as 10th, currently running in that now 10th position, finding his way around Nathan Scott. He's a driver to keep an eye out for. Closing things out, question mark? The opportunity most definitely will be there. Aiden Walker, lowest is 14th, third and third. And for Turzak, well, it's not like how he did at Kern. Right now, lowest is 8th, first and second. But we all know Chad Thurquist is a huge driver that's going to have what it takes to go to victory lane. Laps led tonight, 22 of the 44. Half the race so far has been held under the belt of the 61. Keep that in mind, a lot of racing left to go. Lap machines in front, Devins Baker. In the 19th spot, Joseph Armstrong in the 17th spot. Daniel Mosteller, a lap down way back to the rear. And there's the Kyle Turzak machine. 1 second now off the pace. Riding on the bottom, Aiden Walker. Searching for grit, can't find it there. And James Thurston back in that 4th spot, about a second back, should we say, to Aiden Walker. Walker's within striking distance of Kyle Turzak. I mean, he's under half a second to him. But you got to wonder with lap machines, can that Chad Thurquist machine hold on to it? That's what it's really all about. Walker there, closing in. Here's the dogfight coming for second. Turzak, very little grip, coming off corner exit. Walker back to the rear, trying to force the line. Can't get it done. Lap 49 of 119. What's the move for the 93? Drives it into 3 and 4. Still no true opportunity. A lot of these guys have spread out now. See Demos 2 laps down, really just riding around, needing a caution. Turzak to the inside. Going to the line he wants. Aiden Walker right to the tailgate. Turzak up the track. Walker looking to the inside. Thought about it again. Looked for the lunge, didn't go for it. .51 of 119. Thurquist leads by a nearly 2-second advantage. Can the Turzak machine hold on? Oh, 3 looking to turn 3. Wheel to wheel, Walker to the bottom. Try to swipe, couldn't get it. Up the track goes to 93. Trying the drive off corner exit. He's struggling to find his way through. Very much a track position race, but it's a short track. Sometimes you got to use the bumper to find your way in. White on pit road. Finding his way back on the racing surface. Walker P3, Turzak P2. There's Chad Thornquist, your race leader. Mostly out of no man's land. When do you make your move into the 93? Looking for a peak. There they go. Walker to the inside. Turzak, does he squeeze? Gives him room with the pine off corner exit. Oh! Loose goes Aiden Walker, and Turzak's him to take second right back. Just snagged the air off that rear spoiler and looks to say goodbye for now. TCB, no man's land in 5th. Thurston in 4th. And once again, some drivers pit, some drivers did not. Turzak still under pressure. Now you're about the halfway point of this race. And this is when you start telling yourself, okay, either I got it or I don't. Either I have what it takes to go to victory lane, or it's just not going to work out. So that's something you got to continue to look at as these laps continue to tick off. Nathan Scott from pit road. Couldn't hold on to the car. Came on in, green flag, stops. Yes, we're getting it for some of these machines. Walker in second. Should we say Walker in third, looking for second? Boy, doesn't he want to find a way around that Kyle Turzak machine. Scott again, right around. And into the inside wall. Caution's going to weigh. Too many single car incidents. Adam's blowing the phone up about what's been going on around the track. And that's incident number 5. So a safety yellow brings out the caution for the second time. He's going to swipe things up. Yeah, it's just not been Scott's night. Almost had something at Talladega. And for Chad Thornquist, he wished this race went green all the way through. Let's see it again. The lap prior. And Nashville's tough. If you're watching this race right now, you could say, oh, it looks easy, right? You know, everything from a viewer's perspective, or I wouldn't say everything, but a good portion of short track racing looks pretty standard, right? But watch right here. You see all that banking? That's 18 degrees, and he's got to get on the flat of 3. It's one of the hardest transitions you'll find on a short track east of the Mississippi, and you just saw it right there. How hard that car just loses the rear end off corner exit. So he's back to the gas around the restart zone. You see the 2 lines. That's where they're going to restart, and it's jumping, jumping, jumping. He's on the throttle. There's no rear end grip, and just noses it back into the concrete barrier. So that brings out the caution. Pit road, it's wide open. Coming in, staying out. Nathan Lyons is in. And Chad Thornquist did not win the race off pit road. They're giving it to Caden Rush. Well, that's one way to go ahead and roll the dice. So Caden Rush will be your race leader at the time of the restart, working the 10 o'clock hour on the East Coast, 9 o'clock Central, and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. So glad to have you all with us. Let's get ready to go green again. Lap machines going around, getting their laps back. Some drivers going in, getting what they need. Let's look at this shuffle. So it's going to be Caden Rush, Chad Thornquist, Aiden Walker and Kyle Turzak, that's your fast four. These are the fastest drivers of the night, hands down. Now, there's no guarantee Caden Rush is going for the full tournament. Definitely going for race 2, possibly race 3. But he knows if he scores enough points, he'll have an opportunity headed to Nashville Fairgrounds. Notice phrase I head to Five Flag Speedway for that 4th race. Something to keep in mind if you're a fan of Caden Rush. He's won one eTicket event in NR Night in America. And he will go ahead and get the lights off here. Barbagallo back in 8th. Qualified for this race. And Caden Rush looks to lead him back to the green. Let's get ready to try it again. Rush on the bottom. Thurquist on the outside lane. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. Does anyone have anything for the 61 Tundra? Let's roll the dice one more time for the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. We're green. Thurquist on the outside. Early to the throttle, trying to find a way to the quarter panel. Look at the sweat. Turzak around and into the outside wall. Right in front of more machines. He gets it refired. We will stay green. And I believe Chad Thurquist has even more damage on the right side. Wow. There he is. And a repeat of Kern County top 2 fastest machines in jeopardy. Andrew Schulte, great save. Aiden Walker just second, fighting for the lead. Got Thurston on that outside. Here goes Baker downstairs. TCB back on the loud pedal. Man, Thurston just dirt tracking it off turn 4. Where's the move? Where's the run for Aiden Walker? 3 wide Joseph Armstrong. He thought about it. He thought about it. He was going to look for it. Just couldn't get it to bite. Would oh so love to find a way around the James Thurston Ford. There's Turzak. No, that's not. Another machine to the inside. Turzak still on the lead lap. Caden Rush just mirror driving lap 70 at 119. That's what short track race is about right here. Holding on to it. Time coming together. 49 laps to go. Walker knows that he finds his way around Rush. An opportunity at winning will be right in the palm of his hands. The look to the bottom. Oh, the peak. Does he get the drive off? TCB sideways right around the middle of the field. And the caution's gonna wave. And we will have another restart. For Chad Thornquist, it's what he's gonna need. He went 1 down, but we'll get the lucky dog. Wow. Let's get ready to try it again. Watch back to see what happened. So he drives it down into 3 and 4 pretty easily, and it's the same song, second verse for all these guys. They just lose it because of how hard that transition is. You can't just go ahead and put it back to the gas so early. Let's look back actually to the restart. When we restarted this race. That was something to go ahead and watch. You saw it here? What happened with the 61? Oh, that's 2 weeks in a row. Turzak gets into Chad Thurquist, tapped him once, and boom, that 51 just nailed the outside wall. And that might be it for your Kern County winner. Watch it again. It's at once losing the rear end and just overcorrects into the wall. Probably should have been a yellow, but this time he was not able to get it. Caden Rush, your race leader from Nashville. 44 laps to go, multiple machines on pit road, that being Nathan Lyons. And we will try this all again. What a race. .44 to do it. Lights off this time by Chevy on Chevy, row 1. Chevy on Toyota, row 2. And then you got the Tundra, you got the Ford in line as we get ready to try this all again. What's gonna work? Caden Rush on the inside lane. Byram going around, getting his laps back. Gavin Austin in 8th. Remember, top 12 scores points. Baker, the last driver to possibly get just one. Lined up back to the rear. Time to go green one more time. Rush, Walker, Barbagallo in white. 42 laps to go. Gavin Austin watching on, back to the rear. Andrew White in the 5th place spot. Vincent Gucci on the bottom. Couldn't get the run off that he wanted. 41 to go. Barb up to 3rd, highest he's ran all night. Here comes Walker, down to the inside, looking for the lead. 41 to do it. Spin in the back, Devins Baker staying green. Walker still looking for that opportunity to 3 and 4. He just can't get that bite in that he wants. He wants to get to that quarter panel and just try to run Caden Rush up the hill. But Rush is just so good on entry and about even with him off exit. Just giving that 6 machine the opportunity he needs. How about 3 wide? Oh, Andrew White around. TCB involved in the caution will wave again. 3 wide wasn't going to work. And for the 4 of Josh Kenyon, it's damage on all ends. 38 to go. And they will stack them up once more. Let's watch the replay. And so Gucci forced him wide. See 61. Oh no. Chad Thornquist nose damage. I don't understand the 3 wide right here. I understand James Thurston's trying to force it in. Then he gets the daylight. This is all for good right here. You go to the bottom, make it work. But when you see that 78 just get loose off corner exit, there is no way guys behind were going to go ahead and void. I mean, it was just stack up after stack up. 3, 4, 5 machines even into the outside wall. And the caution will wave again. What do you do if you're Caden Rush? What do you do if you're these drivers behind? 37 laps to go, coming in the finish here in Nashville. Be a big time restart. Forced to make it work. Aiden Walker, the pride and joy of East Tennessee. Caden Rush, the driver from the Hoosier State. Lined up, ready to try this again. This time by, lights off, 1 to go. Line it up, back 2 by 2. And they all get ready to try this once more as the lights come off and we get ready to go green. What's gonna work for Barbagallo? Can he get an underdog win and roll into New Smyrna with an opportunity to get it done? Rush versus Walker, 35 to do it. Vincent Gucci on the outside lane brings the battle to the 17. So smart, consistent. Devins Baker a sign up to the outside. Walker is there. Does he find a way through? Thurston to the inside of Mose. The look. The run. The dogfight off turn 4. Rush has got to squeeze him right here. He's got to make sure that 93 doesn't have any breathing room. He's leaving a lot of room for Walker to play with. The fight for the lead of 3 and 4. Up the banking goes to 6. The 93 just sticking right with him. Forcing him wide again. Barb sideways, great save. Vincent Gucci holding on to it. Justin Champagne into the outside wall. Kevin Austin involved as well. They get it refired right in front of machines. Caution's gonna wave again. So those guys battling up there in 8th, not giving each other any room, and Aiden Walker has to go, again? We were having such a clean race early on. What happened? And the mistakes start piling up. You enjoy the action, man? Drop a like on the stream. 400 likes. We get race number 5. And with how this night's going, race 5 won't be at midnight. It's probably going to be at around 11 o'clock. So you got to keep that one in mind. An early night? I don't think so. So things stack up again. And we get ready to try it all again. Gavin to pit road. This is when the caution came out. Let's see what happened. So Barb got sideways at first. Davin just, well, drove right through him. The tempers are rising. No doubt about it. And with how things have gone, they're going to continue to rise. "27 laps remaining. Everyone chasing Caden Rush. Let's get ready to go back green this time by. Lions, Turzak out of the race. Too much damage. Which means we'll have a new winner for race number 2. Let's get the one to go. 26 laps to decide a winner. Caden Rush, Aiden Walker, this has been the fight, the battle all night. And this is going to make things very, very interesting. Pace car down and away. Walker topside. Rush to the bottom. 25 laps to do it. Vincent Gucci on the inside lane up the banking. Wanted to find a way through, wasn't able to get it. Schulte sideways in the back. What do you do? If you're Kane and Rush, and now you have about 4 machines on the rear. Chad Thurquist has been able to close that gap in. Can't find a look to the bottom. Looking, peeking, Aiden Walker. Holding it at bay. Back to the line. 24, now 23 to do it. Vincent Gucci up the banking. Try to find a bite. No one's been able to stop Kane and Rush. Walker just can't find a way through. Marcus Vanderlee to the outside wall, way in the rear, we stay green. And a lot of machines wrecking each other. As long as it's out of the way, we have no problem with it. Joseph Armstrong damage on his nose. Must score points in race 3. Caution's gonna wave. Devins Baker. Vincent Gucci involved. And that's gonna end the race. And that will change things up quickly. Well, let's go watch the replay. The wreck was so far back. I don't think it was because of the root cause of what happened before. Oh, yes, it was. Probably a bigger wreck than we thought. Marcus Vanderlee. Vanderlee tagged by Barbagallo, and there's nowhere to go. Why Devins Baker just sat there, hit the gas. Oh, unbelievable. And, well, I mean, Vincent Gucci had every opportunity to move the bottom. The caution was out right before Vincent Gucci hit him. But Baker just did not move. Unbelievable. Devins Baker out of the race and will not be able to continue. Every time we go to Nashville, man, it's just so tough. Oh, man, that's just horrible. Vincent Gucci will not finish this race. Let's get ready to try it again. Now we threw the yellow. The yellow was out by the time the leaders were off turn 4. The admins threw it too. It comes up on your screen a lot later now with these overlays. They don't come out right away like they used to. About 5 seconds later after the caution comes out. But at the same time, you're the 14. When people line up on the outside, they gas it up. They move it to the bottom because they know the leaders are coming. Because usually you won't get a caution for a wreck in the rear. Well, that changes everything up now. And we will try it again. Where's Hayden Walker? There he is. Came to pit road for tires. And we'll try to end this thing out. We'll have 15 laps to settle a winner. Two by two. Chevy versus Toyota. Have another Chevrolet in the mix. Let's try this again. Kane and Russ just wanting to see victory lane. Moose on the outside, 15 to go. 3, 4 wide. Walker on fresher tires, showing the speed. Thornquist to the bottom. Has it wheel to wheel with the 87. Mosteller's able to clear. $14 coming to 13 to go. I like that move with the 93 coming to pit road. Now he's got a lot more guys going to pass. And this race could go green. Demos on the outside. That's Thornquist trying to go in and force some line. Now the drive off corner exit for the 87. "12 laps to go." Caden Rush has led nearly the entire second half of this race. Chad Thornquist also trying to find a way back through. 12 laps to do it. See Thurston looking at the bottom, wanting to get the shove. Couldn't get the drive. 10 to go from Nashville. That 61 knows he needs a big win here. And Aiden Walker finally back. Barbagallo up to the outside lane, getting out of the way. Thurston in tow, 3 drivers going for the win. To 1 and 2, when do you see the bump out of the 61? He's got to look for it soon because Thurston's going to make something wide here late. The look to the bottom. Rush going up the track. There's the move. Wasn't able to work. Rush shuts the door back to turn 1. He was waiting for it. 3 drivers under a blanket. Thornquist again, a drive to the inside. Forces the 6 wide, the bump and run. Chad Thornquist, new race leader with 8 to go. And Thurston's right there, he's gonna try it as well. When does he use the bumper? Right to the rear. Rush fading, here comes Aiden Walker. The dogfight for the win in the closing laps. Thurston around the outside. Has to get the stickies to the wall. Runs wide, the drive off turn 4. Chad Thornquist holds on to it. But for how long? That 17's so good. On that outside lane. The drive off corner exit in the wall again. Thornquist turns the 17. Caution's gonna wave, we're going overtime. Chad Thornquist goes around. Caden Rush goes around. And with 4 laps to go, we're gonna have a shootout. Unreal. And by the way, we still have New Smyrna for race 3. The synchronized slide. And there's the damage on the 17, the right side. James Thurston in a must-win situation. Let's watch again. So good alongside. And then the run into turn 3. Thornquist just got right into him. You see it again. That 17 was so strong topside. Did he come down or did the 61 get into him? Thornquist is always getting into some situation. Oh no, Thurston was not clear whatsoever. It wasn't even close. And Chad Thornquist has a loop. And Caden Rush, who led so many laps, also involved. Well, we started with 32 trucks, but so many are out of this race. Just because you slipped and slid and went back around doesn't mean you're fully out of it. And now we will see how this all goes again. Thornquist in 12th. Most of the drivers in the top 12 have not scored points at all this entire tournament. And now they will try it again. Lights off, this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the one to go. Ford versus Chevy. Chevy on Chevy row 2. Do they use the bumpers again? Let's get ready to find out. Top 12 get points. Everyone else goes home. Let's try this one more time. Thurston topside. Aiden Walker on the bottom. 2-lap showdown here from the Music City. Green again from Nashville. Thurston's able to clear to turn 1. Now Walker's giving that catbird seat. What do you do to find a way through? To 3 and 4. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Middle Tennessee. Walker to the rear. Jumps up to lane 2. He's got the drive coming off corner exit. Last move, 3 and 4. Thurston 17, Walker 93. Rub once, twice, drag race. James Thurston victorious for the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Unbelievable. And is able to find lightning in a bottle to go to victory lane. What a win. Two great finishes tonight. And that is how it's done. What a restart. What a race. What a finish. And I'm hoping, what a great call, because TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts are calling. Thurston, a championship contender. Let's go talk to him. That's the second photo finish we've had in this tournament. The second. First one, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you got to go ahead and look back at Kern County. What a ride. What a race it was. As we'll get ready to talk to your race winner here in just a moment. James Thurston, ladies and gentlemen, going to victory lane. Watch back on the finish. And Walker had to get something to work. That's exactly what it came down to. You just had to make something work. Looks to the bottom. Thurston goes wide. Nearly up into the wall with a great save. And we'll count the points up heading to New Smyrna, because 5 flags will be the championship. There's the rub again. Try to force him wide. Dirt tracking back to the line, and James Thurston just got him. Unreal. 2 great finishes tonight and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. One more short track shootout race of the night, and then we'll let you know when the championship is. Let's go ahead and talk to your race winner. Thurston, it's the John you got to copy.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Heck of a win. Walk me through it.
Dude, I thought it was over. I got turned sideways, and I didn't think the rears would grip. I mean, that was a little bit closer than I thought it would be, but it's not closer than I thought it would be. It was closer than I was hoping it would be, but I guess it was just inevitable that I was gonna win the Nashville race in this series, but Yeah, that was a heck of a race there.
You always go to victory lane in Tennessee. The betting odds probably had you at 600. It was unreal how you're able to go ahead and hold on to that. Walk me through the entire race. A lot of wrecking, drivers unstable, not able to hold on to it. You're able to go ahead and avoid a lot of issues. Aiden Walker, I don't think he's led a single lap past halfway, and you were able to just hold on to it. You're ready for the bump and run to come, and off turn 2, that looked a little scary.
I mean, I just came into this race knowing that, it's a short track, it's Nashville, it's the trucks, you got to keep the car clean, and that's just kind of what I did. I was just sort of methodical, moving through the field, and trying to make the right moves, and thought I made the wrong move taking the tires with 30 to go, and I guess that ended up being the right move because it helped me get to the front, and I took the lead on Thornquist, and then he sent it a little bit too hard in there and got me sideways, and then he spun. And honestly, at that point, I was hoping the caution wouldn't come out because I was going to have a good lead. But, yeah, it just worked out somehow. And, it's great.
I want to point something out here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 3-way tie for the points lead, which means it's Kyle Terzak, James Thurston, and Daniel Mosteller all tied heading to New Smyrna for race number 3. Nathan Lyons is back the 5th. Thornquist 1 point back there in the 4th position. Byram's in contention, and we've had 19 drivers score points. Now what are you thinking about? Because you're heading to New Smyrna right after this. We're putting the session up right away. What's your go-to as we get ready to go back green?
I mean, it's kind of a home track for me because it's in Florida, and I live in Florida. But I haven't raced there a whole lot. I've done some races in NR there. I think I've done Xfinity or something. I'm usually pretty quick there, but I don't know. There's some guys that kind of know what they're doing more than I do. It might be a little bit of a challenge, but yeah, we'll see what happens there. And I'm just happy to get this win. This is a lot of it's very cool to get this win and just winning the short track shootout series. I don't know how many races are in the championship. 4. So we got one more after New Smyrna. This is it right here. We're down to the end already. Oh man, it's gonna be intense. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, just glad to get the win. Thanks to Power Smash Infinity Speed Motorsports for the fast race car, and yeah, I don't know how I pulled that one off, but somehow we did.
Well, we have 100 laps now from New Smyrna, a track that I guess looks like Nashville in a way. Doesn't really drive like Nashville. We've done it in the past. We haven't done it in a long, long time. And this tournament, that's 2 big finishes. But let me rephrase that. That's 3 big finishes of all the shootout tournaments we've done. Talladega, what do you think of all these tournaments so far?
I think they've been pretty cool. Unfortunately, at Talladega, I was in a bad position. I was in a good position, then I got in a bad position because I was up front in the main pack the whole race, and I pit with a couple other guys because everyone was saying they're going to pit. Everyone was saying they're going to pit. Right. And then they don't pit. It's 2 guys that pit, and they all come out 3 seconds behind me, so we can't even catch up. And then got the caution, but at that point, I didn't have enough fuel to finish the race, so I had to pit. And then I think I was 10th or so. I don't know how many guys get points, but I was 10th. And coming to the line, and then got wrecked by Champagne for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, we got it done here though, and that's about all you can ask for, right?
119 laps, 119 years of the track. We'll always have a lot of wrecks at Nashville. It's just how it is, and some things gonna happen with lap machines, but we always also have great finishes. I mean, whether it's in person, whether it's on the sim of that track, it always produces wild racing. And we're so glad to have you back in Victory Lane. You're the only driver to go to Victory Lane at that track this year. We've been there twice in 2023. And you have gone to Victory Lane now, twice, in the heart. Just 12 blocks from Broadway. Congratulations.
I mean, I guess that's a pretty cool statistic, isn't it?
It very much is. New Smyrna, ladies and gentlemen, the session, and you also know this now, Thurston, has just gone up. Password is IDK. Time to do some marketing. Now let people know. If you guys don't mind, tweet out how close the points are with the exact stream link so I can retweet it. If you do that, it would help me out a lot. James Thurston, victorious from Nashville. That is huge. That is big. heading on into that third race. It's going to be a lot to look forward to. If you're a viewer for the first time, you're thinking, whoa, what was that? And if you've been here, well, you just know that's that same great racing. Feel free to drop a like on the stream. I'm telling you, the great racing has just begun. Run down to the point system before we go ahead and load into the session. If you guys don't mind, go on Twitter, go let everyone know about it. Tweet the link, as we want this to be exciting. We know New Smyrna is a track that we very rarely go to, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Run down the points, sitting in that 19th position with just 1 point. That's Andrew White. Eugene Tuminello tied for that spot. Andrew Schulte, 18th in points. William Schmidt, Barbagallo, Josh Kenyon, Sean Rowe, Nathan Scott, Gavin Austin, Justin Champagne, and Jackson Carr runs out your top 10. Caden Rush, Travis Kroenberg, Benjamin Walker, a.k.a. Aiden Walker, and Rick Byram, up to 5th, tied with Nathan Lyons, Chad Thornquist in 4th, and your top drivers going for it all, Daniel Mosteller, James Thurston, and Kyle Turzak now roll into race number 3, knowing they win, they mathematically take a ton of drivers out. It's gonna be huge. Run down to the points. 15 points to the winner, 1 point to 12. And then it goes 15, 12 points to second, 10 points to third, and then goes down by 1 all the way down to the driver that finishes in 12th. So that's why you have drivers that don't score points or haven't scored points at all. Things are getting exciting again, and they're going to continue to do that all night long. Kyle Turzak, not the run he wanted, but he's got one more race tonight to score some points, and then we go to Texas, back for NR Night in America. Hasn't it been fun? I mean, it's been absolutely enjoyable. And the super speedway racing, I mean, come on. You can't tell me that wasn't fantastic. Everything has been great tonight on the racing side. Session is up. Yes, it is. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we will get ready to go green once again. Lines up, ready to roll. With an opportunity to go ahead and get those final 12 drivers to go top of the board. Devins Baker, Barbagallo, Eugene Tuminello, this being his home track, this being the track that he'll be racing at actually tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. And we will try this all again. Only 4 races in the short track shootout, but every time we have a new short track shootout, we change the tracks up. It's always a lot of fun. And we are excited for it. Talladega will be race 2 of the Super Speedway shootout. That will be this Monday night. And we will continue on. Everyone always said NR Night needs more incentive for drivers to win. Drivers to run well, not just wreck each other. Well, we've got it here. And it is fantastic. Goff, Beckman, Wright, Thurston, Kyle Crane, Kyle Turzak, all lined in. Baker, Vaden, and so many more. And we get ready to race it here. That it is cars on track. 6 minutes left before we take the green flag. What are some other short tracks you'd love to see on the schedule? I think Stafford for sure needs a date. When Winchester comes out, you know it's getting a date. And drivers have now come on in as we get ready to go. Great. So here's the deal. Let's say you missed the first 2 races. With how tight the points are, you can technically win this race and be the championship leader by technicality if the points leaders heading into the race don't make any mistakes. Will that happen? Not sure. But you never know what's going to happen. Still updating some things. Cars are on track. And we will get ready to go green in just a matter of moments. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go green. 28 drivers have gone ahead and loaded in. We'll allow 32 if we get to it. New Smyrna Speedway, a track that not many own, but it is a great track. We're back in Daytona. By technicality, New Smyrna Speedway, really close to the Daytona Beach. Let's go green. Time to get it done. A lot of fun racing. Super Speedway shootout. It's been great to go ahead and watch. 28 drivers, that's going to be our limit. We're going to allow 28 drivers to take the green flag. Let's advance. Let's go trackside for qualifying. We don't want anyone to wait around. Want to show you nothing but the best. Qualifying starting now. And that photo finish, I'll tell you what, just fantastic. Nathan Lyons there on the 21. Lines up and rolling. Aiden Walker. Posting it up. Benjamin Walker, top of the board, he's the quickest. Blandino, Vincent Gucci. James Thurston. Thurston, 5th quickest. 1 year points leaders. We got 3 minutes left to go and get a time in. Time to get it done. Barbagallo, Joseph Armstrong. Joe sitting in the 8th position. 2 minutes left. Now he's back to 10th. Tuminello, 2nd quickest. Chad Thornquist, top of the board. Things are going to get exciting. Blake Klauser, should we say, sorry, Blake Klauser. Klauser off corner exit, 2 minutes left. And they call this a long green flag run setup. Some drivers still getting used to it for the first time. For the ones that came out to testing, they know this setup very well. Joseph Armstrong, 11th quick. William Schmidt, 23rd quick. Visconti, 24th quick. Thurston, 14th quick. Walker, 6th quick. Time to get back green. .120 left on the clock. So 28 drivers, no, let's rephrase that, 32. 32 drivers will take the green flag. So we will see the 32. 32 will race Christian Visconti. For the new Smyrna Speedway, ladies and gentlemen, this is NR Night in America. The ones that are coming back, I know there's ads going on the stream, but hey, might as well have an ad now instead of the finish. You know, that's the worst part, to have an ad break. We're so glad to have you all with us. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. Already rolling into race number 3. Only been streaming for 3 hours. And we get ready to roll again. Shot clock coming to a close. White, Blandino, Crane, and so many others have lined on up. Let's get ready to see the green flag. Where are we going, ladies and gentlemen, for race 4? Oh, 35% are saying Old Texas with the Gen 4 stock car. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's get ready to go green. Next time by, we see the one to go. So Blake Closer lines up first. Chad Thornquist back to second as we get ready to roll for race number 3. Third race, always a lot of fun. Want to be able to hold on to it under the Florida night. Let's see who will compete for a championship in a couple weeks' time. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go from New Smyrna Speedway. Thornquist needs a good day. Clouser needs to win. Let's go green. Two by two, fans on their feet. So for the third race tonight, we get ready to try it all again. Race 3 of the short track shootout. Thornquist, Clouser, Tuminello, and Michael Mitchum line up as your fast 4 as we go ahead and light the fuse for the New Smyrna Speedway. Lions 3 wide on the bottom, doesn't get it to work. Clouser's able to clear. Not that 3 on the bottom, Tuminello. This is his track, and he knows how to drive it. Might steal second. Joseph Armstrong with a slide. Bar bumping into the fence, 3 wide. Vincent Gucci around, caution's gonna wave. And that did not take long. The 25. Byram. And short tracks by far are not his specialty. See what happened again. Barb up into the wall. That was the first thing we saw. Oh, he just lost. Wow. No, he did not. Netco to the 87, trying to clear him. And when 3 cars got squeezed, Vincent Gucci got up into Frank Deant. No, let's rephrase that. Got up into Justin Champagne. And started that one. You see it right here. Justin's trying to go low to avoid the wreck. But Vincent Gucci did not hold that bottom at all. I mean, he was a dart without feathers. Look, he drives it in deep. He's on the yellow line. And that car is just narrow tight. Right back to the outside. Caution is out once again. Or should we say for the first time? At the new Smyrna Speedway. Some drivers down pit road early. Joseph Armstrong in a must-win scenario. Blake Klauser trying to get it done as well. Chad Thornquist, Eugene Timonello, and Michael Mitchum look to go ahead and go green. After this, we go to Texas, ladies and gentlemen, for race number 4. Let's get the one to go. Blake Klauser on the bottom. Thornquist on the outside lane. 2 by 2 to try this again. 95 laps left to settle a winner. It's been one of those tight races where things can go south in a hurry. Klauser on the bump, back underway. Thornquist sideways, he saves it, nearly getting into Mitchum. Mitchum, that 7-11-38 on the bottom, trying to hold on to it. Lyons downstairs, wheel to wheel. 3 wide peaking, trying to get the drive off. Armstrong 1 lap down. Mitchum tagged by Nathan Lyons. Goes around in the middle of the field. Caution will wave again. And that's about the 3rd time Nathan Lyons has ran someone over tonight. And just like that, under the yellow again. Right before a restart. Let's watch back. Just got into it once, got into it twice, and did not get off of him. Watch it once more from this view. Now, he's obviously trying to avoid Joseph Armstrong. I mean, that was the big thing, obviously, but he just laid on him and didn't get off. Lyons would be given an L1 penalty, a drop to the rear of the longest line. And with 91 laps to go, we will try this again. Eugene Timonello now up to 2nd. Lyons would be running up 3rd, but that incident will drop right to the rear. There'll be 90 laps to go from here. Terzak. Back to the rear, Aiden Walker. 61 in tow as well. Chad Thornquist just wants another good day. Chad knows if he gets a good finish right here, and he stays out in front of all the other championship contenders, he'll be in a prime spot to hold on to this championship. Mathematically, he will be a championship contender heading into race number 4. Because technically, if a driver wins for the 2nd time, he's still in that 15-point area. The driver that would get the second win would have to finish 12th or better in race 4. But you still want to score as many points as possible to not lose a deficit. Let's try this again. Here from New Smyrna Speedway. Two by two. Klauser on the bottom. Eugene Tuminello on the outside lane. Turzak and Walker. All 4 of these drivers have in-person experience. 88 laps remaining. Eugene on the outside, pressured by the 51. Turzak, the run into turn 3. Fighting hard, back to the inside. 87 laps to go, Aiden Walker. Looking for a way through. How about Frank DeAngelis? DeAngelis rolling his way forward. Be a big win if that 69 can do it. Bumper back to the rear to the 93. Turzak in tow, looking for a way around. And Eugene's got to get on that loud pedal and go catch that 5 machine. You don't want him to lead too many laps. He just pulls on away. Back to 1 and 2. Klauser, a man on a mission. Turzak, not a good point stay in race 2. If it ended here, it would be a prime point stay for him. He would take the championship lead. Take it right back and heading into Five Flag Speedway. Be absolutely perfect. The only thing is Aiden Walker's right on that rear. Walker's another one. A top 3 point stay would be the prime opportunity. Would be one of possibly 5, 6, 7 drivers with a chance of winning. Tuminello trying everything he can. Turzak under half a second. Tuminello under 3. A lot of lap machines right in front of these boys. And Walker is working right back to the rear of Turzak. Trying a higher line. Lap machines up and out of the way. Championship battle in tow. Turzak in 3rd. And Walker's right there just eyeing the competition. 2 machines around, way in the back. That's the 18. Stuck on the bottom. Nolan, I believe that is, yes, Blandino. Lap machine, multiple laps down, really just riding around. No need for a caution. Now he's got an all F4, just go ahead and leave. He's 4 or 5 laps down, has been off pace all week. And we need a long green flag run to let these boys shake this one out. 80 laps remaining. What are you going to do if you're there in 3rd? Eugene P2 has not been able to find a way around the 5. Has just not been able to get the drive back off corner exit. That's what's killing him right there. He knows if he gets that drive off, he's going to be in shape. But nonetheless, struggling, including with internet. 78 remain. Keeping it green off corner exit. No one's touching Blake Klauser. Turzak. Walker. There's the 61 of Chad Thornquist. Up inside the 5th position. They're just hanging on to it. You got the 69 of DeAngelis up to 6. Needs to be within 15 points of any driver. Or should we say 15 points of your championship leader to have a shot heading into Five Flag Speedway in just a couple weeks. Yeah, so we'll take a couple weeks off from short track shootout. Super Speedway shootout will continue. Then we'll have a championship night. Gap closing in, 3-5, 3-2. Toomey better on entry. Klauser better on exit. 75 laps remaining from New Smyrna Speedway. in Central Florida, right off the coast. Blake looking to the inside lap machine. Next one in tow. Now look at all these guys lined up. Haven't seen a lot of passing, but we can't say the top 7. Well, they're under 2 seconds of each other. And Thornquist is under fire. Here comes Thurston. Big opportunity. That 61 cannot lose any speed or time. 73 laps to go. Thurston to the inside, wanted into the light. Turzak trying to find a way around the 3, up and into the outside wall. Was that Vanderlee that got into him? Wasn't able to see just yet, might have been the 51. Now Eugene wants to try and down off. 71 to go. That puts the 51 in prime position to make something work. And Turzak was loose to begin with. And Vanderlee just didn't give him any room. Turzak second, Tuminello third. There is for Chad Thornquist. Should we say in the 5th position? Because Aiden Walker wants to strike. That's going to be the battle for 3rd. Lap machine on the outside. 32 trucks started this race. The Champagnes are trying to work their way forward. Walker to 3rd, Turzak closing the gap now, but at one point was 1 second behind. 68 to go. Walker, did I just hear a downshift? I think that's exactly what he's doing, the setup. Very wonky, very weird. They've been talking about it. Walker's downshifting. Thornquist is not, and I think if we ride inside with the 5, we would be able to hear to see what he's doing. He's downshifting as well. Downshifting down to turn 1. It's just the way the gearing is set up for this racetrack. So now all the drivers know you have to shift to make something work. Thurston on the bottom. Finding a way through. Now here's the thing, you can shift, that's why you're going to tear your tires up one onto the outside wall. Way on back, another lap machine. Struggling with speed, struggling with grip. We stay green, 65 laps to go. Klauser. Well, they found out he was downshifted, and Kyle Turzak just made up a 10th and a half. Aiden Walker just made up a 10th. So did Chad Thornquist. So they know what he's doing finally. And the question is, what does the Pat do to go ahead and close on in? New Smyrna. Just about 10 minutes from the World Center of Racing. Klauser has led them all. Turzak down to a 7, closing on in. This race is far from over, and we're still closing out halfway. Be big to see how it all works out. Hug in the yellow line. Walker finds his way through. Another driver. Another 10th closed on in. Turzak needs to get weird with that 5 and just not look back. That's what it comes down to. Oh, lap machines and plenty of them right in front of your leader. William Schmidt on the outside, the 25 at TCB. Looking, peeking. Baker sideways in front of your leader. Slams the outside wall. Kyle Turzak can now close on in. That's huge. Walker with a look tap. Losing time. Now that 51 knows that 5 is horrible at navigating traffic. And the question now is, what do you do? How do you peak to the bottom? How do you find your way through? 59 laps remaining. Turzak for the difference. Down with about 2 to 3 car lengths. Another peak. He's there. Looking, peeking, stuck in his prey. It would be a huge win if you could just get it done. Turzak, Klauser, switch for the race lead. Kyle Turzak, top of the board. That 5's got to go back there and get him. Lap machines made it difficult. Walker, no pressure from behind. Second place right in front of him. Turzak to the inside of Schmidt. The drive off. 55 laps to go. Does the 5 move to 51 at any point? He also needs to know if he wins and Turzak finishes second, he may not really be within that striking distance to win a title. He may have to move him and hope the driver that's there in second steals the spot from him late on. Turzak going wide. Here comes Klauser down the inside. Still peeking. Still looking. Opportunity. Striking now, maybe. Let's look at Thurston. Up to 5th. DeAngelis up to 6th. That'd be a great points day. But he needs to go out there and win. That's the big thing. Thurston to the inside. Finds it wheel to wheel to 61. 53 laps to go. Chad Thornquist. A man with an opportunity. James Thurston would love to put him away. Klauser is there, down off turn number 2. Looking back to that bottom, wants the spot. 50 to go, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Turzak wide, Klauser on the inside, contact once. Do they save it? They do. Hayden Walker closes into 3 car lengths as well. Gotta get him, 3-car battle for the lead. Turzak knows he's got to keep that truck clean. .49 to go. Kyle Turzak. Lined up, drive off, corner exit. Klauser. Still no path to victory lane. He's been dotting the I's and trying to look for a way in. One way through, might be through the tailgate. 47 to do it. Thurston's found his way to 4th. To Manella back to 6th. What do you do if you're the 5? When do you make that move? Thurston 4th. Thornquist 5th. No change out of those drivers. 47 laps to go. Top 3, nose to tail. Nathan Lyons might be out of this race. That means you'll have to go in 5 Flag Speedway, possibly in a must-win scenario. Klauser has that Tundra to the back end of the Silverado. Keeps looking at the bottom, just can't get it to stick. Tried oh so many times. There's the move. Turzak went wide. All 3 machines. Tires screaming back to 3 and 4. 43 to do it. And you just have to watch out. You're that 51. Because Hayden Walker has already proven that he'll do bold things when it matters the most. He's very much willing to move drivers up and out of the way. Keep that in mind. 42 to do it. They'll look back to the rear. Wanting something to work. Another downshift. Three drivers, all within striking distance. A new line of lap machine's right in front of them. Beckman rolling wide. Klauser back in tow. 41 laps to go. Trying to get something to stick down off corner exit. Two caution race. Hugging that yellow line, still down in a 289. Just can't get to him. Time's running out. A Terzak win will most definitely eliminate a huge amount of drivers. A Klauser win, you're looking at mathematically 12 machines with an opportunity to win the tournament. $38 to do it. Aiden Walker. There, but not close enough. Chad Thornquist. Frank DeAngelis, Kevin Austin. In a world of their own, just waiting for a caution. And they know if they get a yellow this late in the race, all bets are off. They're going to be using the bumper, and they're going to be pushing, shoving, and rubbing their way through. Where's the look? Walker, loose off corner exit. Back in the third spot. Thurston, no man's land, waiting for something to strike. 36 to do it. And he's in an area right now where he mathematically, once again, will be in charge. But you want to go back to back. That's what it comes down to. One around, Baker up near the outside wall. Joseph Armstrong around, caution's gonna wave. There it is, and this changes everything. Baker got up and out of the way, he used the access road. And for Joseph Armstrong, everyone predicted him to be the best to get it done. 3 races in a row with issues. Let's see here. Well, this makes things interesting, doesn't it? So Baker goes around. Joe, well, he tried holding on to it. And TCB trying to get out of Dodge. Damage to the nose there of Aiden Walker. What do you do now? How do you pit? How do you stay out? Oh, they're going around to get their laps back. Pit road, it's wide open. Eugene Tuminello is in. Some drivers working their way off. The 94. Kevin Champagne, new livery for him. Joseph Armstrong gets his laps back. We'll be going to pit road this time. This is where we see a wild turn of events. Where we see possibly that wild finish we've all been talking about. 30 to go. Kyle Terzak, Aiden Walker, no right front with all that damage. Puts James Thurston in third. Blake Klauser, you don't know how many laps he's led? 42 of the 69. Man's on a mission. Man was on a roll. Had it just all working out for him. Time to try it again. Lined up 2 by 2. 30 laps to settle a winner. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's try it again. Late race restart from New Smyrna Speedway. $29 to do it. Walker on the outside, wheel to wheel. Spin in the back, TCB single car slide. Still fighting up front. There goes the 61, right in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave it for Chad Thornquist. Might be race ending. A lot of damage to the nose in the rear. Vincent Gucci wasn't happy about it. And it once again changes a whole lot. We will have a restart. Watch the replay. In a world of his own. Holding on, holding on. Frank DeAngelis closing on in. And Chad Thornquist has not been able to get anything right here tonight. This wasn't his fault again, Blake. Well, just got right up into him. I think Vincent Gucci thought it was his fault. 6-7 truck sideways, right in the front of the field. That will change things again. $25 laps to settle a winner. And then race 4 to most likely end the night. If you haven't already, drop a like on tonight's stream. As we get ready to try this all again. Time to get it back done. Lights on the pace car will be off next time by. Chevy on Chevy. 2 by 2. Baker finding his way through, ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. We will have a 23-lap shootout to see who's going to win. Some drivers that race at New Smyrna racing here tonight. Blake Klauser, hopefully I'm saying that last name correctly, and Eugene Tuminello. Eugene in the modifieds, Klauser in the street stocks. Both looking to get it done here. 23 to settle it. 23 to go. Terzak shot out of a cannon, wheel to wheel behind. DeAngelis up into the 5. Thurston on the bottom. Timing it on in. Where that damage is hurting that 93. I mean, it looks like he has no speed off. Tuminello up and into the outside wall. Here comes Thurston. Back to the inside. Just needs to find a way through. Oh, there goes the 5. Slides on the track. Keep your foot in it. What a save. But stacks up and puts a big bottleneck on the rest of the field. Now a shot for Barbagallo. DeAngelis around and the caution's going to wave. And the Soprano 69 will have him stopped in turn 2. He had it saved. I mean, it was all his. Oh no, Justin Champagne just ran right into him. And Frank, get off the track. Frank has to get off the track. That is unbelievable. No. With 20 laps to go, they just ran on into him. And the right front is gone. And Frank DeAngelis will be out of the tournament. And Frank is not sad about getting back into Blake. Said he dumped me, and an interesting 4-letter word was used with a him at the end. It's just how it is. Some drivers not happy with each other. And for Blake, it will be the ride to pit road that might end his night. Kyle Turzak, Aiden Walker, Frank DeAngelis, unreal. Frank DeAngelis is one of the only people to make me break character. Tell him to get off the track. You gotta get off the track. I mean, I know he wasn't happy the 5 just straight up possibly dumped him. I don't think he even dumped him. Let's watch the replay. I think he was more mad at Justin. Let's go see. Oh, there's even more problems. James Thurston in the 5. I don't think they like each other either. I think that's just short track tempers going at it. Okay, that's who dumped them. So James Thurston, with help from Champagne, gets into DeAngelis, and that rivalry continues. And that's why Blake got into Thurston. It all makes sense now. And with 17 coming to 16 to go, we will have another restart. Tempers boiling over. Flaring. And Frank DeAngelis will score 0 points for the 3rd race in a row and will mathematically be out of contention heading into the finale. Two by two, 15 to go from New Smyrna Beach. Demos on the outside, getting the drive down off corner exit. So that's that 38 machine right on that bottom. Gets on through. Can anyone pass Kyle Turzak? 14 remaining. This could be it. This could be going all the way back to the line. Walker's got to fight. A great points day once again it will be, but we'll be at a deficit if he does not pass that 51. Same with Ernquist. Same with Demos. 12 to do it. Turzak on the bottom. Lined up nose to tail. Walker gaining no ground on exit, all on entry. 3-5 the difference. 6 on the board. Oh, he was better that time by. This ain't over. Now 2-7 the difference. 3 wide in the back. 2 Manello, tag, Kevin Austin. Around, does he save it? Doesn't. Up and into the 15. And the caution will wave again. And we will have another restart. And the Rackley 25 all junked up. Let's look back. Three wide. It doesn't work at Nashville. I don't think it's going to work here. And Gavin Austin just took him out. He just sent it on in. Or he tried to take him out. And caught the 15. What a hit to the right side. we will have another restart. This long green flag run race has now shifted gears. 8 to go, 7 to go, will be a 6-lap shootout. How about Justin Champagne with an opportunity? Lined in as well. Texas, race number 4. That race of the night by far, Talladega. I mean, hands down, it was Dega all the way through. Texas wins the pole. Old Texas. Old car. 6 laps to settle this race. Turzak on the bottom. Walker on the outside, back underway. At 51, got a great restart. Walker clearing on through, now in line. Now he needs the race to go green. He has that speed. All that damage on the right side of that 93. 5 to do it. Speed is there, 3 the difference. Losing on exit, 4 the difference. He needs a couple laps to get it back refired. To Manello, up and into the wall, staying green. 4 to do it. Justin Champagne, oh, they're not done. Thurston, Klauser, pushing and shoving. 3 laps to go. Walker, does he get the bumper? Might be close. Demos is right there. Most to the inside. Trying to find a way through. Spin way, way in the back. They get it back refired. 3 to do it. Down to 2. It's all gonna come down to this final lap. Salamanca, 1 to go from New Smyrna. He won race 1 out west. Half a lap from getting it down in the southeast. A championship battle will have to go through the 51 when we head to Pensacola. Kyle Turzak victorious from New Smyrna Beach. Walker second will be in the points hunt. Demos 4th will be in the points hunt. Same with Chad Thornquist. And that's how it ends. And we'll add up the points before heading for race 4, the final race of the night, most likely, unless we get to the 400 lights. Kyle Turzak, winner in race number 3. Burning it down the front stretch and doing the Polish victory lap. Let's go talk to him. Parks on the front stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go talk to him. And a second win for him. It's all going to come down to him at Five Flags Speedway. And we have 2 tournaments to go ahead and...
That's such a great comeback, buddy.
It was. Oh, that was a little bit of James Thurston. I think him and Klauser are going at it. with quote-unquote, that's such a great comeback. Very interesting. Well, Kyle Turzak parks it on the start-finish line. Let's go talk to your race winner. And we're waiting for him to go and join the Discord. Very much there. Turzak, it's the John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Win number 2. When you could go ahead and just win 3 of 4 if you get it done at 5 flags. Well, clearly, you're the championship leader. Everyone's going to be chasing your tail pin in probably a couple weeks. It's going to be a while until we go ahead and do that final race. So walk me through tonight.
Yeah, you know, Nashville, I feel like we had a really good truck right there, but unfortunately, I went too deep in 3, and I kind of ruined my race by getting in the Chad right there and overcorrected and then killed my motor, which I thought my championship was done right there, you know, man. So I just came in here, and I needed to win, basically, and yeah, it's just really incredible. I didn't think I had that kind of speed here, at least, because I haven't ran here in like 2 years. But you know, it's just really, really great. I mean, that 60 lap run we had was amazing. I saved my tires. I think my tires were 90 and 90 after that run. So that was
wow.
Yeah, that was a big save run right there. And we had a bit issue with lap traffic right there. You know, just trying to get around them because the top is so good, so with the bottoms. But we got it done.
Well, I want to point this out. Here are the drivers that'll be going for a championship. James Thurston, Justin Champagne, Chad Thornquist, Aiden Walker, Daniel Mosteller, and you, Kyle Turzak. 6 drivers mathematically with a shot heading to Pensacola.
Yeah, it's going to be a really good race right there, you know, and I felt like I had a good truck in Nashville, so I felt like if I could get a decent finish there, you know, I feel like that we have even more of a gap, but, you know, things happen, it's racing, so we move on.
Walk me through this race. What was wrong with the setup? Let everyone know.
Let's see. I mean, it felt pretty good to me. It was just I had no rotation in the center, so we kind of had to go with brake bias right there and get it rotated entry and come across the bottom kind of and get that run out. That's what I did at least. So I tried the best I could, and I felt like I did it the best tonight.
Well, I think you did absolutely fantastic. We're having a 50-lap race from Texas to go ahead and end the night. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to thank you for hosting, you know, Zoom Setup Shop, Justin Brooks Designs, Dalton Strong Photography, and all the viewers out there. Yeah, it was a really good race. I am sweaty, I'll tell you what.
Wow. It was fun. That's 2 races back-to-back. This series is already almost over. I mean, we've been talking about it for a while, but it is already coming to a close. Congratulations on the win.
Yep, thank you.
That will go ahead and end that 3rd race. It's going to be a little while until we actually have the championship race, but 6 drivers mathematically with a shot to go ahead and get it done. The Super Speedway Tournament, just as tight. I think the Super Speedway Tournament, for a lot of you viewers, it's going to be something to go ahead and watch out for because we have another race. Race number 2 of that will be Monday night. So keep that in mind. Let's go to Texas. Texas Motor Speedway. Race number 4 on the night, most likely mathematically, will be the final race of the night. Anyone can join it. It is a hosted session. Session is up. Password is IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, so glad to have you all with us on this beautiful night. And it is hot in Texas from what I heard. It's like 90 degrees. So we will make it mostly cloudy and a temperature of 90. So there's going to be a lot of cloud cover. Going to be a lot of fun. Monday stream, that's right. The next one will be on a Monday. Which is going to be a lot of fun to see as things continue to roll. Let's get ready to go green. Session is up. Password is IDK. Lined up, and we will try this all again. What did you guys think of the night? I think it's been a fun night. I think it's been a great night. Short track shootout. This is a big experiment because I want to see how many people actually love short track race at the grassroots side. I mean, Talladega was huge, man. I mean, so many of y'all just tuned into that. It was awesome. approaching midnight there on the East Coast. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to try it again. I will not be streaming next Friday or Saturday, so Monday will be the final stream for a full week. That is right, a full week. Until we go ahead and stream again, I'll be at the new, now I was going to say the new Smyrna Speedway. I don't know why I'm confusing New Smyrna there with Salem, but I will be at the Salem Speedway. It's going to be a lot of fun calling that ARC race. Just got all of the stuff I need to talk about. Now I'll start getting all the stuff lined up for that. And after New Smyrna, I said it again. I was so focused on New Smyrna and I have it ingrained. Salem. After Salem, I'll be at the Nashville Fairground Speedway the week after. So that will be 2 streams in a row. We will not be on the weekends. I want to point that out. So we'll be still on Tuesdays. That's not changing. We love our Tuesday time slots, but we're looking at getting 3 Super Speedway shootout tournaments in a row for the championship to line up with the short track shootout championship. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Gen 4 at Old Texas. Guess what? Hard racing. Let's do it. Who wants an intermediate tournament? That's another one we got to go ahead and look at. I really want an intermediate tournament. And now I think about it, I think with trucks, I think trucks are great. But I also, if we do the intermediate tournament, I want to do nothing but like high-speed racetracks and high-speed cars. So we'll do like a huge switch up of it. It'll also be 4. If you guys want an intermediate tournament, let me know, because we will start it this Monday. You know what? Let's go ahead and ask. Who wants an intermediate shootout or a speedway shootout? A speedway shootout. I think that'd be really cool. Speedway shootouts would be fantastic. If we did a speedway shootout because of how many times we do intermediates, we'd probably do 8 races. Or no, we wouldn't do 8 races. We'll do like, would still probably do the 4. No, I'd probably move it to like 6 or something. I don't know, we'd figure it out because we do intermediates more than any other combo. So it'd be intermediate after intermediate. A lot of you guys have joined on in. We're most likely going to have bump day here for Texas. So many of you waiting around for the short track shootout to end. Well, it's time. Oh, it's New Texas, darn it. Back out. It is New Texas. I'm supposed to be putting Old Texas on it. Oops. My mistake. Do not join that one. Do not join that session. I already know I'm loading on in as well. So now the session will go up. And they changed it so you can't look up Legacy Texas anymore, I think. Oh, no, you can. I just goofed. I confused it for Atlanta. So sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Texas Motor Speedway. The great Texas Motor Speedway. The old surface with a 50-lap race. You know what? Let's go even more. Let's go 55-lap race. So back out of this. Back out of that session. I know there's Demo still in there. So many of you guys in there. 55-lap race. We're going to Old Texas. And we'll wait for you guys to all join on in as we get ready to end this night. 55 laps of action. It'll be 90 degrees, and it is going to be fantastic. Let's go green. Final race of the night, most likely. If we get to 300 likes, I guess we'll think about it. Depends on the voice. I want to save the voice because I'm also going to I believe it's a tailgate tomorrow. I think I'm going to a tailgate tomorrow. I'm for sure going to a tailgate tomorrow. Gonna be a lot of fun. Time to get it done. So it looks like a bunch of you guys do want the Speedway tournament as we get ready to go again. You guys like that combo? Oh, it actually tries good. We should have just stuck with it then. Oh, man. Darn, we should have just stuck with it. I was trying, like, if I make a mistake, drivers can just come in and, like, I wouldn't say yell at me, but, sorry, my nose itches. Go ahead and, I said I'll think about it if we hit 300. Think about it, not fully go for it. But if it's a combo that I make a mistake on, you guys I think it's because it had something to do with the lights not working well, which I was happy about because I got to go to Talladega right after. But it very much was a day race. Let's go green. Cloud cover. 90-degree heat from Texas Motor Speedway. Giving drivers some time to load on in. We'll bring you all trackside. Let's get ready to go at it. This is iRacing. Slipping and sliding. As we get ready to go green. I do love the speed of the Gen 4. No, they definitely cannot lock bumpers here. Not at all. Schmitty, hold on to it. We believe we do have everyone down and in. And once we are ready, we are good to go. Yes, we are. Let's go trackside. Qualifying underway for race number 4. Let's go green. They did update the sound system at Salem. It's really nice. When I called the race there for JEG CRA and ASA CRA Super Series, it was really good from what I heard. Like, a lot of people told me that the sound system is fantastic there. Racing America didn't sound too hot. There was a bunch of problems, but I'm not sure who was, I guess, to blame for that. But I'm not pointing fingers. Everyone makes mistakes. All I know that going to Salem is a lot of fun. I love the square there. They have a really good amount of restaurants. Nice small town. Track owners are really nice. It's always a great night. I know once that race ends, I'll be headed back to Nashville right after. Aiden Walker rolling around the track. William Schmidt up to the outside. Chad Thurquist. Daniel Mosteller, top of the board. Goes for a nice little flip. Max Swearingen, second quickest. Alex Bell, 4th. Byram, 8th. Frank D'Angelo, still no time for him. There's the from 69. I'm excited though. Salem's gonna be a lot of fun. If anyone's going to Salem, let me know. See me, feel free to say hi. You'll probably see me because I'll be on pit road doing PA interviews for in-house, and I'll be calling the race for whoever is there. Contreras. Delgado. No time for him currently. James Thurston. The drive off corner exit. Thurston done with his time. Justin Champagne. Champagne on the outside. Final run for him. Devins Baker, 22nd quickest. Baker rolling his way around, back to 1 and 2. A lot of cloud cover at Texas. Well, mainly also because it's going to be rainy that week, so that's why he definitely added the cloud cover. Alan Carter, Andrew Schulte. Schulte rolling his way through, but qualifying for the most part, coming to a close. Devins Baker. Baker's had an interesting night, hasn't he? The Nashville situation. Let's get ready to go green. Parking on in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. The final race possibly tonight. All depends on how this goes. 55 laps of action here at Texas Motor Speedway, lined in 2 by 2 by 2 as we get ready to go ahead and take the green flag. Demos lined on in. Max Swearingen on the outside lane. Let's get ready to go green just one more time. Demos lined up with Max Swearingen. Alex Bell with his best qualifying starts. He's going 5th. Walker, Balderas. How about Justin Champagne back there in 13th? Balderas, a championship contender. I can't believe those words are coming out of my mouth. But I'm glad it is. I think Throttle's got a big opportunity to do some big things. And he's going to do absolutely fantastic come Monday night, where he will try it again and try to go ahead and make the race at Talladega. That will be race number 2 of the Super Speedway Shootout. A lot of trucks here tonight, a lot of trucking. The only oval with the Gen 4 tonight. We get the one to go this time by. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Max Swearingen on the outside. And that would be Chad Thornquist. Giving him a little bump. 2 by 2, ladies and gentlemen. It's always loud and proud when we head to Texas. Get the 6 shooters out and get ready to go green. Mosteller, Max Swearingen, pace car making the hard left. Let's go do it. Let's grab a gear and roll as we light the fuse from Texas Motor Speedway. Mosteller to an early lead, Aiden Walker. Making up time back to the rear. That's James Thurston right on the rear end. Great drive back to 3 and 4. Thurston rolling wide. Mosteller will lead lap number 1. Can the James Thurston 29 close the gap? He's struggling big time to close on in, but still on those cold tires. Gonna keep that in mind. Thornquist into third, all lined in, 3-4 wide, shuffling to the rear. .53 to go. And Demos is giving a lot of real estate on that inside, at least on entry. But Thurston's not taking the bait whatsoever. He knows he can go ahead and beat him off exit. That's the plan. That's what they're doing here, side by side as the crowd comes to its feet. Thurston on the bottom. Mosteller way wide on the outside lane. 52 to go. That was very easy in. And James Thurston brings forward back, top of the board. And no way Demos is going to be able to go ahead and contend with him. I love what Most is doing right here. But at least early on, you got to think about tires. That's why I'm with BKR, should we say, Nathan Scott. Did so well at Texas because he saved the tires. And it's almost like it's old school racing. You know what guy's faster than you? Let him by. Go ahead and catch him later in the race. Let him tear his stuff up. Because it only matters if you cross the line first on the last lap. Max Swearingen, Chad Thornquist. Back nose to tail. How about this herd of machines? Just a mosh pit back to 3 and 4. Frank DeAngelis into 6, right in front of him, Marty Shamela. Legacy, Texas. Before the repave. To Manello. Back in that 9th position, really just watching on. Not the finish he wanted at New Smyrna. But knows the intermediates bring up a lot of opportunities. Opportunities to do well, opportunities to win. Well, guess what? The opportunity is here. Might just need a little luck. Max Swearingen. How about a look, a peek? He's within striking distance of the 67. Way better exit. Down off corner. In front of him, Chad Thornquist. Top 4 breakaway. Top 4 doing well, under a second of each other. 49-48 to go. Got Punkari really in that mix back to that mosh pit that we're talking about. 3 cars, 3 wide, maybe 4 wide looking. And about 6, 7, 8, maybe, let's rephrase that, 10 to 12 cars deep, just shuffling their way back off corner exit to Manello with a slide. To the bottom, to the rear of Alex Bell. .48-47 to go. If you're just tuning in, we say welcome. Looking for Talladega, that was race 1. A lot of shuffling. A lot of changing in the speeds. Toomey on the bottom in trouble. Alex Bell brings his Toyota back downstairs. Frank in tow, Chad Thornquist still has company. That's right on the rear. Frank DeAngelis, company on all ends. They're going to continue to run that multi-group racing top, bottom, middle. Joseph Goff, an opportunity. Watch him on the runoff. Back up to lane 2, lane 3. Now, Old Texas is known for being a multi-group track with this Gen 4. Look back to 2007. In 2006, top 2 were just sucked to the bottom. Right now, they can get to that second and third lane, really make it work, but they're struggling with it all the way up near the wall. Most drivers, the opportunity, coming on the inside of the first 2 lanes. 11 laps in. Demos has lost time and lost touch with James Thurston. Thornquist Swearengin in top 4. Mari Shamela, Eugene Timonello. .44 to do it. Oh, losing off corner exit. But what a save for the 44. Should we say the 99? A look to the back end. Josh Kenyon. Little loose down off corner exit. So third and fourth continue to lose time. Max Swearengin 2 back to Chad Thornquist. Marty Shamela really in a world of his own. 43 laps to go. This is race 4 of that our night in America. Goff is there, nose to tail. Frank on lunge into turn 3. Does a great job just getting right back to that inside lane. Lines up, nose to tail, 42 to do it. DeAngelis, an interesting night for him. Has had speed and nothing of it. New Smyrna, well, got involved in an accident. Did not end well for that gang. 42 laps to go. Looking to the bottom. Tuminello in tow, now wheel to wheel. Frank DeAngelis in 8th. William Schmidt. Schmidt to the inside of Shamela. He's got him right here being clear. Shamela was really in no man's land for a long time. And now under some heavy pressure, that of the 79. Half a second back is Demos. Now finally closing on in on the James Thurston machine. Schmidt walks in P5. Oh, not so fast. Shamela back on the outside. 40 to go. Justin Champagne under pressure. Bobby Richard to the inside. And Bobby's been doing great. Running up front, getting points in the super speedway side. He's a driver that has a high future in NR night as long as he sticks to it. Running well up inside the top 15, Alexander Valdez. On the inside as well, he's back wheel to wheel. Half a second, Demos there to James Thurston. There they are, locked traffic making it difficult for the 29, but you can see the cornering speed's a little bit slower than that of the Chevrolet behind. Mosteller going to make up time right to the center of the corner. Thurston does a great job back to the inside. Just trying to find his way through Clauser. 38 laps to go. Demos, P2. Thurston sneaking in, Chad Thornquist. 38, 37 laps remaining. Kenyon an opportunity up inside the Sweet 16, but has dropped back dramatically. Remember, he was one of the drivers that spun the tires and had a big slide down off turn number 2. Well, that big mosh pit group that once was has really fallen apart. Not really able to get things rolling the right way, that 42 machine. I don't want to say he's in no man's land because he's got boys on all ends of his machine, but at the same time, he's got a lot of work to do if he wants to go and crack back inside that top 5. You see it again. No stability with the rear end. 36 to do it. Fast car, yes, but you got to have some type of control to make that speed work. I mean, straight line speed is great. You know, you want to have a fast race car, but the handling is way off. You're going to see what you got here with this 24. 36 to do it. Thurston under pressure now. 3 the difference. Daniel Mosteller starts inching on closer with 35 to go. Now, this could be a race that goes green all the way through. You got to keep that in mind. 55 laps. It's going to be smart, tough, interesting to see who uses what to their advantage. But you already got 35 laps to go in this race. And if I'm Demos right now, I'm thinking, hey, he's already turned those tires up. Let's go up there. Let's give him some pressure. But he's going to be forced into a mistake at some point. That's when we attack. Whether it's top, whether it's bottom, whether it's middle. Keep it on that 87. Kind of have to play with your food before you go ahead and take that bite. And that's exactly what he plans on doing. While we were speaking, Chad Thornquist lost the 3rd position. And by a good margin, too. Frank DeAngelis in the 8th position. Kind of just running his own race. He's not really pushing it on entry. Taking what he's got on exit. You can see Alex Bell struggling another one with rear end grip. Frank, an interesting driver, well-loved driver as well. Well, maybe we should rethink that. Either you love him or you hate him. That's the best answer. Interesting. Very much the best answer. 33 to do it. Justin Champagne, Eugene Timonello. Champagne on that inside wants that quarter panel. Can he get it? He cannot. Here comes Balderas in 12th. Another run for the money. Battle for the lead. Mose. 3 back, wants his entry. I remember when he got passed by Thurston, he was really just feathering it and taking his time. Exit speed, well, Thurston's got it back. It's going to be 4 the difference. But something you got to watch out for is the fact that Max Swearinger has closed in on both of them. At one point was a 2.5 back, and now he's a 1-2, 1-3 peaking. Interesting stat for him. We continue on. One to the wall. Chad Thornquist, and that might do it for him. A huge lick to the right side, and that car's not turning. And he's going to go ahead and park it down to the inside. Looks to go ahead and bring it to pit road. And Chad Thornquist will continue 2023 on a winless note. Let's watch again. No, he just caught the wall. Just super glued right to it. Thornquist brings it down on pit road. Max Swearinger. Swearinger closing it even more. Now a 1-1 the difference. How about a second in between the top 3? 29 laps to go. William Schmidt, Alex Bell, Frank DeAngelis, Marty Shamela. Watching on, back nose to tail. See, Frank does a great job. Really just hold on to his car, but Marty Shamela is just a man that you cannot go ahead and underestimate. Sitting back there in that 7th position, really smart, really consistent. It really has what it takes to find victory lane. 29, 28 laps to go. Demos losing that speed. Half a second now the difference. And Thurston's just got it made right here. Alex Bell applying the pressure. William Schmidt right in front of him. 28 laps to do it. Great drive, back off corner exit. Schmitty in trouble. Here comes the 15. Down to the inside, wheel to wheel. Frank on the bottom. Alex Bell there in the middle, sliding of the rear tires. Schmidt losing time, Sacia. So what makes Old Texas so good? And I'm reading the chat right now, looking at things, and there's a couple things to it. One, they didn't take out banking of the track of what they did with the repay. Two, it's not really just single groove on the bottom. And three, older surface, tire wear means more, but there's a reason why they repaved Texas. For the ones that don't know, the track was so old, it was cracking. It could not withstand temperature. It couldn't withstand long rain portions. A lot of weepers. Look back to 2016. Weepers on all ends of the speedway once it started raining. So it's really interesting to look at. Everyone says that they should just repave it to the original configuration. That's very much true. I think Texas will still be very good. And don't get me wrong, Texas is very unique in their own way. But you got to go ahead and think about it. Old Texas, not just nostalgia, but great racing. Here comes Max Swearinger to the pit road. Makes things exciting. Also, we made it 90 degrees in this race. So add in the 90-degree heat, add in mostly cloudy, and you have to deal with tire wear. You have to deal with so many other factors. It's not just a plug-and-race type deal. Pit road's open. Thurston, Mosteller, Alex Bell. Bell and DeAngelis nose to tail. I think one of those two will be coming to pit road this time. 24 laps to go. Now 23. James Thurston holds on to the lead. Undercut, overcut. I love the idea of undercutting here just because of how much track position may mean late in this race. Alex Bell, the drive down off. Have a night, Alex Bell. Up to third before the green flag cycles up to fifth. Then finally cracked up inside the top four. Demos lined up in second. A second and a half off the pace. Pit strategy, that's gonna be the difference from first and second for him. For James Thurston, it's just a walk in the park right now. No one's really pressuring him from behind. Demos struggling right back to the rear. Alex Bell struggling as well. 22 to do it. Justin Champagne, P6. Eugene Tuminello coming to pit road, question mark, not happening. Stays on the track, kind of. He actually caught the grass in the dog leg, working his way back to the line. The quad over that grass will just kick out in front of you. Thurston still on track, trouble spin right in front of the leaders. Thurston forced out of the throttle, and the caution will wave. That's Gavin Austin. And this will toggle some things up. If you pit, look, guess what? You're not pitting again. The only problem is if you got held a lap down, well, that's a different scenario. That means Max Swearinger and company will have to get their laps back and not come out the leaders. Jason Beckman not happy there at the 44. Let's see it again. Lap previous. Gavin Austin, I believe that's Cash Gulp. No, that's Alvin Carter. No, let's rephrase that again. That is Cash Gulp in the 57. They're both way off the pace, a lot of damage. Gotta be cognizant here, your leaders are right in front of you. And I don't know if the 44 was coming to pit road or what. And James Thurston was forced out of the gas. And Demos was forced on the apron. And that would bring out the caution for the first time. Pit road's open with 19 to go. So Thurston and company will retain the lead. Everyone else coming back in for their cycle. Demos. Does he win the race off pit road? Not going to happen. James Thurston gets it with 19 to go. It's now all about speed. Nothing will be held back. Let's get ready to try it again. So glad to have you all with us. For everyone staying up late, we say thank you very much. And thank you to everyone that tuned in to Talladega. A whole lot of you had some fun with us. And we get ready to try this again. Lights off, this time by the 1 to go. It will be a 17-lap shootout from here on out. Big opportunity for guys to find victory lane. We've had 3 races with 3 different winners, this most likely being number 4. Ford and Chevy. Chevy lined up with Ford back to row number 2. Let's get ready to go green once again. "17 laps to find a winner. Is it James Thurston, the driver of the 29? Is it Daniel Mostella, the driver of the 87? What about William Schmidt? Let's find out one more time. 17 laps to go. Demos trying to hang right with them on the quarter panel. Thurston's able to clear. That's Balderas that got on the wall. Most to second. DeAngelis back in third. No rear end grip out of the 87, force wide. Here comes DeAngelis. Back to the inside. DeAngelis into the catbird seat. Oh, we got a rivalry for first and second. These two boys, oh, they don't like each other at all. $16 to go. Coming to 15. How fast spin, way in the back. Alexander Balderas, Aiden Walker, caution will wave again. And we will most definitely have a restart. Well, how about that? Another restart. This time with DeAngelis on the cusp. Make things a little exciting as we get ready to try this all once more. Let's look at the replay. So in Balderas, remember, he got on the wall to Manello, went up to clear, and the thing about these Gen 4s, man, you got a lot of clearance on that rear end. Balderas just lifts him up, drops him off right in the middle of the field. Alex Bell with damage. And just really nowhere else to go. Justin Champagne hard on the brakes right in front of Aiden Walker. Bunkari out of the way, and we will try this all again. 14 laps remaining. Oh, Tuminello got turned, didn't he? Not too happy with how things went. 13 laps to decide it. These are the drivers staying on out. That track position is going to be key. nonetheless. And it's almost a mixed bag. Some coming in, some staying out, which means we'll restart with 11 laps to go. This is how it's going to go. Frank DeAngelis, last win Charlotte, as he caught Gavin Austin jumping the start. We reviewed it, he jumped it, say goodnight. Oh man, you can't believe this one. That's pretty cool though, what I'm about to say. This is actually really cool. Someone got married at Five Flags Speedway before the race tonight for the ASA Southern Super Series. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at it right now. Let's get ready to go back ring. DeAngelis second, Mosteller in third. Josh Kenya back to 6. We will have an 11-lap dash to see who will win it. Texas on their feet. Lights off, 1 to go. Jason Beckman spinning in the back. Hasn't been a contender all night, no worry. 11 laps to go green. DeAngelis and Schmidt. Demos lined up with James Thurston. 2-caution race. Time to settle it here. Pace car down and away. Thurston and DeAngelis lined up 2 by 2. Grab a gear just one more time. Green from Texas. Schmidt on the bottom, looking away through the 69. Mosteller rockets the second. And Demos has one goal right now. Track down that 29 and don't look back. 10 to go this time by. How much speed does the 87 have? James Thurston, 1 win on the night. Came from Nashville. Now trying to get it done in the Lone Star State. 9 more laps to get it done. Most within a 4. He's got to push the limits right here. Anything that car can hold on to. 3 the difference. 3-4. 3-3. Back to a 3-5. 9 laps to go. Finds it within a 4 off exit. Shot out of the cannon to a 3-7. Just needs that drive off. That's what it comes down to. That's going to be the difference between winning and losing. James Thurston has been the pride and joy of this great racetrack. 8 laps to go. Here's Schmidt. We're to wheel with DeAngelis. Franks in the fence. Top 5 under a second. Thurston scooting away. Alex Bell up and into 4th. Schmidt closing on in. Does that make the difference between the 79 and the 87? Less than a 10th between both. 7 to go. James Thurston way out in front. Demos right up against the safer barrier off exit. 7 coming to 6 to go. the driver from Southwest Florida, has 6 laps to get it done to win half the races tonight. He had a great night, nonetheless. So did Demos. 4-8 back, Schmidt. Always there at the end, the closer. 7 back there in third. Hearing the engines yell. Demos, ice skating. Down off corner exit, 5 remain. James Thurston, how many laps has he led so far tonight, you may ask? 48 of 50. He is just absolutely taking them all to school. 4 laps remain. Demos has to watch out. Schmidt all over him. Lap machine up in front, up in the wall. They got to avoid him, and that would have been on the leaders. Alex Bell, the lunge to the inside of turn 3. Great move for him. Put Schmitty way up against the wall. Here comes DeAngelis looking for a way through. 4 to do it. Back down to 3. Huge advantage for the driver, the 29. Riding on board with William Schmidt. Now in that 4th position, Alex Bell looking for a career best finish. And we hope to see him a lot more in NR night. What a drive he's had tonight. He's looking for the catbird position. Bell to the outside. Couldn't get him there. Demos washing wide, losing speed. Bell to the inside, wheel to wheel. 2 more times around, make it less for the James Thurston Ford. Some consider it a walk in the park, maybe just dominance. Salamanca, 1 to go for the Lone Star State. Bell into 2nd. Schmidt's closing on in, has to watch out. In race 2, he was the winner. That was from Middle Tennessee. Tonight he continues his winning ways and adds another tally to the win column. James Thurston victorious from Texas Motor Speedway. Alex Bell, a career best finish, a 2nd. Mosteller finished his 3rd. And that's how the night will close. That's how it's done. Burning it down just one more time. To the ones that tuned in, we love you. Thank you so much for joining in. But we will end the night off of that. Fun night of racing. All 4 races you can watch back on. Say, hey man, that was absolutely incredible. From the photo finish at Nashville to the wild, interesting fuel mileage race at Talladega to a stunning performance in Texas to the drama at New Smyrna. 4 races, 4 great finishes. We will see you this Monday night. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Once thank you to all again. And I will see you guys in a couple of days. It's Friday, turns Saturday on the East Coast. And we will see you once again Monday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. So long, everyone.